4, 3, 2, 1. We're live.
We're live.
It's
Saturday night.
Saturday Night
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Live. Okay. Now move your cursor down here in a blank space, right down, right in the middle in the blank space, and leave the cursor alone. Hi, this is going to be a live chat show with for adults because we use scissors and needles and hot glue guns and heat guns that are dangerous. So we will be, and it's also a live chat show, so we'll be talking to people in the chat room. See, will be, and it's also a chat live. See, everybody's gonna be able to hear me. And
Hi, Vanessa.
So if you're listening to this at a later time and you want to zip through the boring parts to get to the fun parts, please do. We're going to play bingo tonight. We're going to play with paper dolls tonight. And what else are we going to do tonight? We might do some napkin journaling. Hi, Vanessa. You can click on, Vanessa needs to click the link that I have above your name. Vanessa, click Joe, you go. I'm talking to Vanessa. Click that link beside my bright yellow name. I don't know if it's yellow in your book, but right up above you, click that address there. Thank you. Janet's here. Good evening, Janet.
Hello.
I'm trying to get Vanessa to click the link. Go ahead and hit my chat box one more time with one click. No, the box. Where you write it there. And click there and right click and paste and then hit the blue chat button. Now we'll see if she'll get it. She's got it. Oh, there she is. Gotcha. Okay, and there's a Vanessa in the shadows. Go up just a tad, add the stream. And there's Vanessa.
Hello, Rose.
Hi, Vanessa.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay, and you?
Great.
I'm going to show you how to do a paper doll again.
Ooh.
While we're waiting for people to come in.
Yeah, she's got a better idea.
No, it's the same idea. Can I have a Coca-Cola?
Oh, yes.
My mouth is parched. So, anyway, I was going to show you. Look what I saved this. Okay, I got this in Happy Mail probably a year and a half ago, and I saved it for Easter last year, and I misplaced it. Okay, so now it's going to go in my Easter napkin box so I can have it for Easter time. But in the meantime, I went ahead and cut me some more out. So I have them right here scattered all over the table, and they're all cut out. There's arms and legs and thighs and biceps and triceps, and is that all of them? 1, 2.
You forgot calves and thighs.
I got calves and thighs too. Now I probably knocked every one of them off on the floor, so let me cut for them. How you doing, Vanessa?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. And I got
excited to be here.
Well, good. There'll be a few more people coming in here in a few. We'll get some people in here. I'll
let me go ahead and share you out.
Let me go and let me see. Where's my phone? I'm going to go and tell them I'm here with. Let's see. We're Saturday night. There we go. I can share I can share and copy link, and I can go to my messages and go to Janet's blog and type Beth, if I can spell Beth, is live. And then I can paste that link, and people over there will come see me. And then I can go over to my Facebook group and do the same thing. And I can go, Beth is live, and paste and post. So now there'll be a few more people coming in now. Oh, Janet posted for me too. Thank you, Janet. That's fine.
I get 2 on my
Hey,
page.
we're double trouble tonight. Double trouble.
Uh-oh.
So
You got 2 Southerners here, okay?
yeah. Well, okay.
So,
Southerners are okay. I'm actually a West Virginia gal. So I
that's
got
all
a twang.
right.
I
We
got
still
my own
love you.
twang. I got my own twang.
Hey. Okay.
It's all good. So
Hey.
let me look for the rest of my bunny. I was going to put my bunny together, and I'm missing one more little thigh. And I found one in my lap, and I bet it's on the floor. And I need there should be another hand, another foot or hand floating around here. Let's see if I can find it real quick. I don't see it down
Oops.
here. Where'd it go? That don't mean it's not down here. I just can't see it. I have a little rug down here that catches everything that falls on the floor. And it usually shows up there if I dropped it. All right. So anyway, tonight we're going to do bingo here in a little bit. I'm just going to wait for some people to get in the room. So if you haven't made your bingo card, please do. And Vanessa's with me tonight. So Vanessa, if you want to, hi Cheryl, if you want to talk a little bit about your channel, you have a channel. It's a design channel.
Yes, ma'am.
So tell us about your channel. How long have you been streaming? I'll hold the mic over to you.
I've been streaming for almost 10 years.
Oh my goodness, 10 years. Okay. Well, then you know more about it than me. Because
Probably.
I haven't been doing it but for 2 years. So, yeah, I got into it cold turkey. I didn't know I was going to get into it. I'd just been watching for a couple of years and getting into the art and arting along with other people. And then Joe decides that I need to be doing this on my own. So he buys me a camera,
Hey.
and so he's cool. He is really cool. He's my sidekick, and he's my cheerleader for sure. My cheerleader. Okay, so I got this bunny.
We all need a cheerleader.
Yeah, we could all use a
We
cheerleader.
all need a Mr. Joe around.
So I am missing one of these.
I do a little bit of everything on my channel.
Everything.
Steampunk, shabby chic. Hi, Miss Melissa.
Hi, Kathy. Hi, Sharon. Sharon, I got some Happy Mail. I'm going to open your Happy Mail up here in a minute. And I got some Happy Mail from Janice Johnson as soon as she gets in here. And I do want to open that up and try to use some of it this evening. Melissa's here. Hi, Melissa.
Hi, Melissa. Hi, Miss Sharon. Hi, Miss Kathy. Hey, everybody. As I call y'all, and Miss Beth always teases me about it. Hi, Crafty Angels.
So,
I want that rabbit.
Since Sharon is here, I'm going to go ahead and open her Happy Mail. And we'll just get on to this. And I am, like I said, I'm missing a hand and I'm missing an arm, a whole arm.
And guys, also, I'm still my challenge for my junk journal friends across the miles is ongoing, so it'll never close.
Now talk about that. Tell us what it is, and I don't know. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that.
What it is I'm creating a junk journal style journal with items from all my friends from the craft community from all over the world. And
Okay.
y'all gonna have like this page here is gonna be full of whatever you send me in a small letter size envelope
Okay.
will be put on. Well, let me flip this over. Will be put on a full page, so it'll be like when I fold it up to put it
Uh-huh.
in the journal, you have like not only one full page, but you have a page in the front, a page in the back.
Okay. Okay. That's
Have
cute.
actually two pages in the journal, and everybody is going to be the same, and everyone is going to be a winner in this challenge. Where when I'm done with the full book, I will put all the pages together in one file, and everybody that participates in this challenge will get a file with every single page that's going into the journal.
Oh, gee,
It's going to be
Sharon.
digital,
Sharon,
so
I'm afraid to. I'm afraid. Oh my gosh, Sharon. Oh, this is a charm, guys, and it's something with beads in here. I'm gonna pull it out. Oh, I know what it is. She's made this. She sent me one.
that
Oh my
is
gosh. She sent me this charm and it's got a mermaid on it and a locket, a heart locket. Oh my gosh, and it's a claw. It's a workable
it's a
claw.
class.
It's a claw heart lock. Oh,
Ooh,
I am so in love with this. Oh my gosh, this is
that
going
is
on my keys.
gorgeous.
I'm gonna go get my keys. Okay. You talk, Vanessa, about your and you're calling it a world junk journal.
It's a junk journal, friends across the miles.
Friends across the miles. Talk some more about that. I'm gonna go get my car keys. It's important.
But yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Y'all gonna have a full page, but when I fold it in half, you're gonna have actually two pages in the journal. So say um someone sends me like a little owl or charms or whatever is gonna be glued in the book, and it's gonna be whatever size my pages are gonna be in the book, but y'all gonna have actually two pages. You can send whatever you want. Whatever style you craft with is what
Oh,
you
okay.
send
I
me.
haven't opened this one yet.
Um,
Punch.
it's not what I want, it's what you have. And whatever you want to send in a small letter sized envelope, right? And whatever's in that envelope, as soon as I get the envelope, I make a video of it and I stick it in my um, zipper bag with all the others. And then once my hand is better, I'm going to start doing the process video for each page of the journal. And I'm also going to do the process video of the cover. So y'all going to see it step by step of what I'm doing and all the videos that I'm going to be making. So it's going to be a long process, ongoing. So it's not one that's going to ever close up. It's a type of challenge that I want to be staying open. Oh, that is pretty.
Okay, this is 2 years old. This is 2 years old, and it was made by Sharon Limbard. Um, we when I first got before I started streaming, I was in a stream. I don't know whose stream it was. It could have been Lisa's. It could have been Tanya's. It could have been Mary's. Uh, it could have been Becky's. I'm not quite sure whose stream it was, but it was tags. We were talking about tags, making tags. And I said, well, I've never done a tag swap or something like that. And Sharon said, oh, well, I'll do a tag swap with you, Beth. And she sent me this little charm, another tiny little tag attached to the big tag. And I've showed you that other tag not too long ago. It's in one of my books, preserved. And this one went on my keychain, and it has been on my keychain ever since. And it says cherished today, and it's got these little tiny heart brads, and it's got all kinds of little tiny, there's lace and there's a heart, and it has held up and it says to Beth. And I put Sharon's name, and I put I didn't put her address, but I put her town and Oregon where she lives. And I've kept this on my keychain ever since. And so now I'm going to be adding this one to my keychain. So Sharon, I love you. I saw you make these, and I said, oh, those are so precious. And I know that she's going to find some nice people to send them to, and I'm one of them. Oh my gosh. I just didn't think that I was going to get one. I had no idea. And I know Sharon has been one of my biggest supporters since I've been streaming. And this is a palm tree, and it's got the half of a moon in the sky. And that's one of the symbols that they use in Myrtle Beach, is the palm tree with the half or the quarter moon. And there is a quarter moon on there. And I am a beach person, so this is absolutely lovely. Just absolutely. I love the colors and everything. So Sharon, thank you so much. And here it goes. And I keep a fish on my keychains, because this means these are my keys. And so whenever Joe has my keys, there's a rule. Joe, what's the rule with these keys?
I don't have a fish.
No, I got the fish.
I know. I mean, I don't have your. I mean that.
But what does it mean when you find these keys?
To put them in your purse.
Aha! There it is. There's the right answer. Ding, ding, ding. And I did have some happy beads on here, and this is all that's left of those. But anyway, thank you, Sharon. They're going on my keys. Thank you. I was opening up Sharon's Happy Mail. So love you, Sharon. Thank you, honey. And she sent me some napkins. There's a fairy and another fairy, I guess. This is going to have to go in my little wing book. And then this is a bistro restaurant. Woohoo, Paris.
Brenda D. McDonald.
Huh?
Mac. Brenda D. Mac.
Yeah. Hi, Brenda. Hi, Vanessa. Oh, Vanessa. Hi, Vanessa. So anyway, I was opening up Sharon's. I got so excited, and she sent me all kinds of little doodads, little tiny things. Oh, I made this journal purse. It's a purse dangle for you. Thank you. The happy mail. Oh, she's thanking me for some of the mail that I sent her. And look, Joe, this is a train stamp.
Oh.
They're stamps. Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
So I can use all of these little doodads. All mine. All mine. The keys are all mine. Is there some cooks? That's Beth and Joe. That is. Sunflowers, a little butterfly. That could go in the wing book. And I was just, I have this is going to be my wing book. I've been working on it. And thank you for all these little ephemeras. That these are so pretty. Flowers and some old stamps. Look at that stamp.
Yeah, right there.
American Craftsman. 8 cents. And some little stickers and little kitty cats. And here's a little lady, and she's got a stack of something on her head.
Mm, yeah.
She's carrying some parcels. Oh, this is pretty. This is something that she's made, and she's got the little paper clip in a spot that you can't see it. So I'm going to move it.
Underneath the lace.
I'm going to. I was going to try to move it.
Well, maybe it's there for a reason.
It
Not
might
to move.
be. It might be. I think it's glued down. It is.
She can't
I
stand
think
it.
it's a hidden paper clip.
It is. It's a hidden paper clip.
She can't stand it.
That's all right. We'll fix it. So cute. So I'll move it over here so you can see it over there. So that's pretty. I have to decide where I want to put that. And a tag and another little card. Oh, she sent me an index card iCad.
She says she can't stay. She's got some company coming
Okay.
from the north.
Okay, honey.
Glad to see
I
you
love
back
it.
to
I love
China.
it. I love it. Thank you, Sharon.
I love it too.
Thank you. Thank you. So thank you for the happy mail, Sharon. And she did a lovely little index card.
Good
And
to see
she
you
did
again,
date it.
Sharon.
She did date it.
Thank you.
So that is nice. And I have a place for my index cards right here. So that'll go in my index card box. And I'm just going to go ahead and put these. Let's see. I can put the butterfly. There's a butterfly in here. I could put the butterfly in my wing book. And I've got a little pocket there for that. And the napkins can go in my wing book because there was 2 wings, and then the rest of these will go in a little ephemera.
Miss Beth, I think in the train stamp there's a little note in there.
There is. I read it. I'd
Oh,
already
okay.
read it. Yeah, she was just telling me that it was a journal charm. She made it to put on one of my journals. But I've already found a home for it, and she won't mind. she won't mind that I keep it on my keys. So
Hey,
I'm
you can
going.
travel with you everywhere you go, so
Yeah,
that's the best way to go.
yeah, it'll work. This'll work. And I'll have to decide where I'm going to keep this ephemera, uh, because I'm just going to leave it right here for right now. So anyway, the other thing I wanted to show you guys, I'm waiting on if Janice comes in, Janice Johnson. I don't know if she'll be in or not. I've got some happy mail from her, and I am going to take these 2 little napkins here and see if I can't use them in my little wing book as well. So I'm going to put them in the front. And then this one will go in my napkin journal over here. So I can use it in my art. Okay. And the other thing I wanted to show you is while we're still waiting on a few people to come in, we are going to play bingo. So if you haven't made your bingo card, hi Deborah, River City Deborah. Hi everybody that's come in. We are going to play bingo, and you can have 2 bingo cards. So make your cards now. If you do not know how to make a card, say something right now so that we can help you. But this came out of a paper doll cut out off of the internet, and it's just a copy of a lady's head. And I know where they got the idea from. I have I have a stamp here of a little gal. See if I can get it to focus in. I'm trying to get it to focus. And this is my aunt. This is my late aunt when she was in high school. This was her senior picture. There's my aunt. And I thought, wow, I could use her picture on my dolls if I could get it to produce that way. Isn't that cool? Isn't that funny? But I sure do miss her. Wow. So anyway, I just got finished making this little doll dress, and I'm going to put this cutout over here on her. So that's what's going to happen here. So um, uh, I was starting to make dolls this week, and and I'm kind of getting into them again. So I'm just making them here and there whenever I can. And if you want to see me fold this again, it's really easy. And once you do it a couple of times, you'll get the hang of it if you're interested. And I'm just taking a couple little glue dots on the back to glue it down. The back of her dress down a little bit because it opens up. And I don't want it to open up. I want it to stay down. And I will glue my little lady head in here. And then I can adjust her dress, and I can do alterations on her dress to match her shoulders. Like that. And now her dress fits. Don't you wish you could have done that a few times in your lifetime? So Vanessa's got a bingo card ready. Does anybody need help? Did they tell me? Hi, Barbara. We're getting ready to play bingo, Barbara. Hi, Clint. Or Heather. That's Heather. Hi, Heather. Looky what I made, Heather. Heather is the one who shared the video with me, and I have put this in my video in my Facebook group. So we can take and glue her legs on, but I have to find her some shoes. The printout on this did not print her shoes. Her shoes were on the edge of the paper and they didn't print. So I've got to find her some red shoes. I got to find her some. So, okay. So Barbara, how are you, honey? Heather, how you doing? Yeah, it was my aunt. It was my only aunt, and it was my mother's sister, and she lived down here with us, so she was close. We were all close. So let me give her her arms. There's one. So Vanessa's going to play with me tonight, and we are going to do a prompt game with the bingo. If you're not familiar with the way we play, it's really fun. So you can play bingo. You can play the bingo game, or you can play the prompts with us. So there's my little flapper girl. Isn't she cute? And we can take and maybe put some bling on her skirt to give her some color. I've got some blue ones here. So let's see how this will work. Oh, they're individual. I thought I was going to have to cut them apart. Shall we go down her? This one didn't take the sticky part. There is a little sticky part on the back of these. These are flat backs. And it looks like I'm going to have to add some reinforcement glue. So anyway, Vanessa was talking about uh, what she's going on for streaming in her group, and if you all have not subscribed to Vanessa, I encourage you to do so. And Vanessa, what is the name of your group that you go
The name of
by?
my group?
Yes.
Let me get the link because it's a long name.
Okay. So she's going to put the link in for me, and it's Angel Rose Designs, isn't it?
On YouTube, it's Vanessa Angel Rose Designs.
Okay. So we can go to that link to that name and find your videos.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh boy.
Miss Janet put the link in already.
Okay. That's good. And also there it is again. And so if anybody has not subscribed to Vanessa, please do. Please go to her channel and subscribe and hit that bell button, and you'll get notification for when she streams. And I will tell you something, Vanessa. You like to stream around noon, don't you?
It depends.
And the past couple of times you have streamed at noon, and it's like, I wake up at 1 o'clock and you've already streamed, so I've missed you, but not on purpose. It's just not in my time frame. But we
Sometimes I
can't.
do Friday night. It depends on how my vertigo lets me do what I want.
Okay. Well, good. Well, but I am subscribed to you. I'm just asleep when you're streaming.
Well, next time I have to make sure you're awake first.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. I can always catch the replay. But
True.
it just goes to show you that we can't see everything all the time,
Exactly.
but we can always go and catch the replays. And so it's nothing to feel bad about. And it's like I stream 3 times a week, and the next day or the next morning I'm zonked. I'm because I usually stream for about 4 hours, and I love doing that. That's my job. That's my work. And the next day I usually sleep in and relax a little bit. But
it's hard streaming at night because I usually do Friday nights.
Yeah.
And
And
I usually go on Fridays. Hi, Miss Wendell.
Hi, Becky.
I usually go on Friday nights at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I usually go on for at least an hour because I can't sit for 4 hours.
Yeah.
I'll be hopping like a little bunny.
Right. And there's other girls that we watch. I know I like to watch Mary, and she's on Friday nights too. It's hard to watch everybody at once, and we just do the best we can, and that's why there's replays. So there's nothing wrong with replays. Replays are our friends.
Exactly, and that's why it's good to put other people's. My channel is like yours. I put other people's channel links in the chat, so it makes it a lot easier to find the people.
Yes, yes, it does. And I'm for I'm for everybody that streams, because
Mm-hmm.
uh, I don't have any, reason not to like everybody else and want to help them along, because I know how it was when I started. And
It's hard.
it wasn't. I loved it. I wanted to stream every single day when I first started streaming, and I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't wait. I couldn't wait to get back on again, and I had to pace myself, and that's how I got to be 3 days a week. I said, well, I don't know
Mm-hmm.
when I want to stream. So there were 3 nights available at the time that nobody was streaming on, and on a regular basis. And so I picked Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then I said, well, I'll do Saturday. Maybe I'll just do once a week and do Saturday nights. That would be a good
Mm-hmm.
just to do once a week. But I wanted to do it more, so I kept the Tuesdays and the Thursdays, and I didn't want to give up my Saturday because it was so important, and and I knew I was getting a lot of other people on Saturday night that I didn't get during the week because people work and have life and so forth, and things going
Mm-hmm.
on. And I just kept on going, and I never did decide which day I liked the best. So I'm still streaming 3 days a week. So so far I haven't heard any complaints, and I know that Mary, she streams 4 and 5 times a week. She's
Mary's
like me.
on Monday through Friday. Well,
She
no,
she
Sunday
yeah,
through
she
Friday.
she does a lot of impromptus. She likes to come on Mondays and Wednesdays, and then she likes to come on Friday night and then Sunday evening on a regular basis. And then she does the Friday and Saturday hops once a month. And I think there's 2 or 3 hops that she does. I think she because there's a Friday night hop, there's a Saturday hop, and then there was a Sunday night hop at one time.
Mm-hmm.
And I think she's dropped the Sunday night because it was too much for her. But for the moment. But she is a community builder as well, and I think that's what inspired me to do StreamYard on Saturday nights. I do StreamYard so that I can have guests like you to come on, and that was the whole purpose of doing the StreamYard on Saturday nights, just to give it a try to see how if anybody wants to get their feet wet, come on and say hello, and then I can interview a couple of people who have channels and get them, help them out some, and we can be together in the community. So that's what it's all about right now. So anyway, did anybody say that they needed help with a bingo card? Did anybody fess
Not
up?
that I read.
Okay. And who's playing bingo? Who's
Raise your
playing in
hand if you
bingo?
rang bingo. Me. I'll be playing and typing everything in the chat.
Okay. And I also this morning was a Saturday hop that Mary put on, and it was all uploaded videos of several streamers. And Janet Nash here in our group, she was on this morning, and she went to the lavender fields. Now, you all know how beautiful lavender fields, rows and rows of
Mm.
lavender. Well, let me tell you, you want to go and watch Janet's little video. It's not but just 20 minutes long. It's really, really short, and you want it to last. You want it to go on. You didn't want it to quit, but she quit. She had to quit, and it was just a lovely outing in the lavender fields. And she sat down in the middle of the fields and did a little bit of art. So you've got to go and watch it. It was just lovely, absolutely lovely. And Janet has a very good eye on how to do outdoor videos. She's done several videos where she's walked downtown London or downtown where she lives, and showed us some of the art sites. and she's done in the gardens, and she's good. She's just good at it. I don't know what to say. So, and she is it tucked away in bed because she lives in London, or outside of London, and she lives in England, and she it's midnight, or it's close to midnight over there, so she has to go to sleep here in a little bit. So if she falls off, don't wake her up. Don't elbow her if she does. While we're waiting on, I see a few more people just came in the room. We'll get everybody ready for the bingo game. I'm going to open up Janet Johnson's Happy Mail that she sent me. And if she comes in, she can go back and watch the replay if she would like to see me opening it up. But I want to go ahead and get it out there so that, oh my gosh, you're not going to believe what she sent me. She sent me
Oh,
bumblebees. I'm in heaven. Oh, and it's more than one.
uh-oh.
Oh, and look at this one. I would definitely be doing a bee napkin page now. I've got another bee napkin that has bees on it. I do. Oh, thank you so much. Let me find her note. I'm sure she put a note in here. Oh, look what she's done. Be positive. Oh my gosh, look at these napkins.
Those are pretty.
And look at this one. Looky, looky, looky. This is like Christmas, guys. This side has the beehive where they make the honey, and this is the flowers that they get the honey from. I It says bee houses, bees, beehives, and bee culture. How cute is this? The apiary. That's what they call beekeepers, right? It's something that I can't
Mm-hmm.
pronounce all the time. That's what beekeepers are called. They're called apiary.
Apiary.
And if I had that taped up on my wall all the time, I could say it every day and try to remember that. Thank you so much. These napkins are awesome. So here is a note. Let me get to her note. Oh, and she says, "Bless me." So I don't know why she sent me this. I didn't. I don't know. Have I sent her anything lately? I think I will be sending her a little something back. I have to think about this. Trust in the Lord with all your heart. Proverbs 35, verse 6. That is true. And it opens up and it says, just a note to say hello, sending you some goodies to art with. I enjoy watching your streams. Thank you for sharing yourself with us and being a ray of sunshine, Janice. Oh, isn't that sweet? So she'll go in my Happy
That's a
Mail
nice
book.
card.
Very nice. And you were talking about your friends across the miles. I do a Happy Mail book, and I put all of my personal notes like this, and I have extra napkins, so I can put some of my napkins in here and make her a Happy Mail page with her art, with her things that she sent me. And that's what I kind of do with everybody's, or I try to do with everybody's Happy Mail. And the little bit of ephemera that Sharon sent me, I'll be able to do a little page, and like here has a napkin, and I might be able to finish it up with Sharon's things. And so I keep an ongoing um, Happy Mail book, sort of like your journal in a sense. And I
Mm-hmm.
keep everybody's personal notes in here because this is a book that I would want to keep, and I can go back and look at all the people who have sent me love notes, and I call them love notes. And when I find love notes from people, I put them in this book, and I don't necessarily have them. Some of them are dated. I've got some tags that people have made me, and uh, just little ephemera stuff and then the rest of the ephemera that I get, I use it in my art. If If I have an idea for it, I will. So I do. This is kind of what I do with my Happy Mail. So I put it in my art and in the book. So this will go in here, and this will go in here, and her card will go in here from today for sure. And I probably will get to use some of the napkins in there too, since she sent me so many of them. So I'm gonna put a set of the napkins in the book so when
That
I
would
get
be
to
a
work.
pretty page in my journal.
Yep, it would. Okay,
Hint,
let's
hint.
let's just get this out in the open, girl. You need something. You need
Exactly.
a B page. And I'm not even done with Janice's Happy Meal. I'm already sending it out. I've already got it delegated. Look what else she sent me. Honey cakes. Honey cakes.
Oh.
Oh, see, I could send you some honey cakes. I wonder, homemade honey labels. Look at that, 100%
Ooh.
pure. And down here in Florida, we have a lot of bee farms down here because
Mm-hmm.
there's a it's all year long, and we have different seasons. And there's like you can get orange blossom honey, and, and then they have when the red clover comes in, they can have clover honey. And there are bee our prairies, and I've been to well, seen them on the side of the road, not too far from here, and they sell their honey on the side of the road and stuff. And they won't even sit at the little sale. They have a little stand set up, and they don't even sit there. They leave a jar there, and if you stop by and you want to buy a jar, you just put the money in the jar, and they'll
Yeah, it's
come
an
down and
honor
give.
system. They do it here too with eggs and stuff like that.
Oh my gosh, she sent me some more stuff. Be happy stickers. Look at this.
Look at the nose.
Janice. Oh my gosh. This is so awesome. Thank you so much. And I will put her name in the middle in these two. I try to put people's names in them, who they're from, because I can't remember diddly.
I do that. All my stuff when I get Happy Mail from people, I literally label them. That way, when
Yeah.
I use them, I know who to tag in the video and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. So I will
I've been
definitely
doing that since I first started.
yeah, I will. I'm going to send you a honey page for me.
Oh, thank you.
And I got into the honeys. My brother used to be a beekeeper, and he was just a um, hobbyist. He wasn't doing it for a living. He was just doing it to be a hobby. She sent me these stickers, and so I was always into the bees because of him. And
Mm-hmm.
he's gotten sick, and he's not been able to do the honeybees anymore, and he had to let them go. They flew away, and they do that. They will fly and start a new colony somewhere. And I want you to look at all the little charms. Oh my
Those are
gosh! I know
cute.
here. Look at all of these. I can make me a bracelet. Oh, I can make me a little charm
I think
bracelet.
a
There's a
charm for your
rose,
bee. You can make a bee journal.
a bee, yeah, a bee journal. I could do a bee journal, and I could also do a. I will definitely do charm bracelets. And she's got.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell what that one is. I think it's a little birdie, and she's got some bees.
Well, Miss Janet says, beautiful Happy Mail.
Definitely the best bee Happy Mail I've ever received. Oh my gosh, can't believe it. And so I will definitely, maybe I need to make her a little bracelet since she made me so many nice charms. Now, this is not a charm. These in here have little round holes in them for charms. These are like flat back. I can make a pin. I've got pin backs to these. I could put a pin back on it
Mm-hmm.
and I could wear that. This one's a charm. So I'll just have to check it out, see what I can do about this. Now this one is a charm because it's got a little circle at the top.
No, that one's cute.
It is with all of the diamonds all over the head. Look at the little diamonds. Aren't
Okay,
they
hint, hint. That
pretty?
one's mine.
I've got several in here. So, okay, we'll see what we can work out. I don't know. We might not be able to do anything else for the rest of the night. Hi, Nettie. Hi, Jen.
Miss Janet says, Beth, the bees will be lovely on your wings journal.
Yes, I can put them in my wings journal. I sure will. Oh, okay, okay. So I'm going to try to open this one, and I can't seem to find the doolally. There it is. And I'm going to put them all in this one little zip block so I don't lose them. But there's a ton of them in there, so I'll see what I can do. I definitely want to make me a yellow and black and diamond bracelet. I can do clear. I got some pretty cut glass uh,
You know
crystals.
what would look real pretty with that? Some
Yeah,
Swarovski crystals.
yeah. And I've got some that I don't think they're Swarovskis, but there's something similar to that. They're cut glass, and
Mm-hmm.
they are real shiny on all the sides. So, oh my gosh, I am just floored. And there's more. Wait, there's more. Oh my
So
gosh,
she
she's
sent you
sitting
a
in here.
whole envelope of bees.
I know it was all bees. This is a little
That's
bee die
ephemera.
cuts and some more
Mm.
stickers. These are bee stickers,
Ooh.
and they've got a little. It's plastic. I've got these. It's a little plastic, but it's cut like a Swarovski crystal cut. You know, it's got shine. It shines on
Mm-hmm.
all sizes, and it's a little sticker, and
Yep.
it's like a fabric. It's not paper.
It's a
This is
rhinestone head.
like a type of ribbon, and then this is textured. Uh, and then she sent me
Mm.
these, and these I think are stickers. Let's see. B repeats. Jolie's Boutique.
Jolie's.
Jolie's. Okay, and then it says something under embellishments, compliments, something.
Adornos.
Adornals. I don't know what that means. So I
Adornos.
don't know if these are just stickers or if they're just little things to glue down. But they're real plastically on top, and they're like cute as a button, cute as a happy bee. So thank you, Janet. Oh my gosh, so many things. I won't know where to start. Oh my
Janet
gosh.
Bale just joined us.
Uh, T is Tanya. Carta. Carta is Tanya, and that's Hot Thread's sister.
Oh, look, some owls.
You see owls?
Yep. Miss Nettie put up some owls.
Oh, Eddie is Nettie. Oh, listen. Let me show you, Nettie. Can I show your owl that you made on here for the world to see? It's really cute. She made a cloth owl similar to Janet Nash's, and it is so adorable. It
You
is
said
so
you can
adorable,
show it.
and it's in my Facebook group.
Hi, Miss Janet USA.
We're going to play bingo here in just a minute. I'm just finishing up the Happy Mail. And I have been spoiled tonight. I feel like it was my birthday or something. I'm serious.
Oh, she said it was made out of silk ties.
Oh, her owl. Okay.
I seen it, and it is gorgeous.
It's not under Nettie.
Welcome back, Miss Cheryl.
SON. Well, if I could just hit the right letters.
I know, me too. Hi, Miss Angie.
Here we go. Well, it's got to be on your page, too. Oh, shoot. Let me
Well,
go to your
wait.
photos.
I got an idea. Hang on
Yeah.
a second.
Okay.
I don't know how I can get it up. Let me see if I can find it. And if I can, I'm going to share my screen to show them. Okay.
Nettie, can you show it to me? It's in Fibs. Okay, that's where I saw that then.
I got it.
You got it? You
Got
see?
it.
Did you see it?
I'll get it up.
Okay.
I'm working on it right now. I'll get it up. Don't worry.
There's more
I
than
got
one
ya.
way. There's more than one way to find stuff around here. We try hard. I try. With all these different devices.
I know, it's not easy. I'm waiting for mine to come on up.
Dog alert. It's just Joe coming in.
Okay.
Hi, Angie.
Okay, let's see if I
Jambalaya.
can find it.
Cheryl had jambalaya for dinner. Woohoo. I guess you're going to go straight to the couch. No, we're
The
going
internet
to
is.
do bingo right
I got
now.
it.
Do
I
it.
found it.
We're trying to find Nettie's owl.
I found it.
Okay.
Here it comes. Full screen now.
Maybe it was on this.
I got it, Miss Beth.
All right. I'm dying. I'm a diehard. I don't know where I saw it.
Share screen.
I saw it this morning though.
Let me know if y'all can see this.
Jambalaya is a dish. It's a good dish. And I don't know, is it like
There it is. Jambalaya, crawfish
is it like
pie,
a
meal.
is it like a goulash? Jambalaya
It's almost
is
like
a dish. It's a rice dish, Janet, and it's from West Africa. It's also French. It's
Yep.
also it's a cuisine, and it's Spanish influenced. It's got meat and vegetables with mixed rice traditionally. The meat includes sausage and some sort of smoked meat.
You can also do shrimp, crawfish, crab,
It's what I call stir fry.
Cajun stir fry.
Yeah.
There you go. Can y'all see the owl?
Okay. I don't see it, Vanessa. Did you post it in the group? I mean,
It should be up. I have it on a video sharing screen.
Oh! You went out and came back in.
Where
Just
did
a
you
second.
go?
I have to get up to do that part. I got a rig going on in here. My big computer's about 3 feet away, and so there it is. That is Nettie's owl, guys. Isn't that cute? And she said she made it out of ties. Let me make you big. Full screen. Okay. I'm not sure, but that's all I got of it. Are you there, Vanessa? Vanessa? Uh, I've got you in two different screens, and I don't know which one to keep.
Uh-oh.
But we did see the owl, so I'm going to remove the owl, and now we're back up. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Thank you, Nettie, for that. Uh, owl was absolutely beautiful. We will definitely repost it again in my Facebook group, and everybody in here can see it if you don't mind. Okay. Let me put my Happy Mail away, and we're going to get bingo out. Bingo, bingo, bingo. And we're going to shuffle these cards up. So, if anybody wants to play bingo, you can have two cards, and you can um, if you want to play the prompt game with me and Vanessa, you may do that also. Okay. So there's my Happy Mail. And I'm going to move this little bunny to a safe spot so I don't lose his arms and legs again. In here. And tonight, if we have time, I'll put them together, and I can finish working on our little paper doll girl. So she can be our mascot. She can keep us in line. She's going to be the referee. If there's anything going on down here, any shenanigans, we're going to call her Nina. This little Nina girl is going to crack the whip to make you all behave.
Hi, Mr. Becker.
So let me get some of this out of the way. My keys, magazines, and I'm going to get a new sheet together. We've been having so much fun with our ink blobs. We might even do that after a while if we got time. Thank you, Nettie. Thank you, honey, for doing that. So now we know where it is. Y'all can go to my Facebook page to see it. There it is. There's Nettie's owl. There's a great shot of it right there.
That's real pretty.
Isn't that really brings it out right there. I love how you got that little bit of blue circled in there, and then around the eyes, you've got layers around the eyes. And then another little brown on yellow on the ears, the tufts. Pretty. Great job, Nettie. That is
video
so
tutorial, cool. Please.
What's that?
I asked to do a video tutorial on it.
Okay. You can have two bingo cards. I'm going to shuffle the cards. It's 1 through 50. Hopefully everybody knows how to do a bingo card by now. If you do not know, now you better tell me so we can help you with it. Bingo.
She says she copied Janet Nash.
Good evening, Teresa. Hi, Teresa. You can't stay, but wanted to pop in and say thumbs up. Thank you, Teresa. Are you doing okay today, Teresa? She loves the owl. Okay. Everybody loves the owl. All right. Here we go. Cards are shuffled. And we have a little folder here with the prompts. I've got 1 through 50 on the prompts. And uh, I'm going to be doing the prompts and calling the numbers. So here we go. The first number is oh boy, Kathy's lurking. She's on vacation. Where are you, Kathy? I-13. I-13. Washi tape. I-13 washi tape. And when I was opening up Janet's, I think this came off of Janet's envelope. No, it didn't come off of Janet. This came from some Happy Mail that I got from Mary LTA. So I'm going to use this as my washi tape. It is washi tape. And I am going to use a little bit of glue because it's been sticking to several items. So I'm getting my washi tape on. And I'm recycling my tape from some Happy Meal. And we thank Mary. Mary. She was on last night. It was fun. I watched it, most of it. So there's my washi tape. Vanessa, are you doing prompts too, or are you just doing bingo?
I'm gonna just do the bingo.
Okay.
I can type it out in the chat, but it looks like I'm
Oh,
being beat.
okay. That would be
I'm being
great.
beat.
Okay. Okay.
That would be fun though.
If let's see, Janet and Cheryl, uh, you all can decide who wants to type. Vanessa has volunteered to type too, so I don't care if all three of you want to do it.
Hey,
But
3 is a good number.
but Vanessa said that she would type since she's helping me tonight.
3 is good. That way nobody misses it, you know.
Oh, Kathy went zip lining today. Woohoo, Kathy! Way to go! Did she say where? She's in Newton, Virginia. I don't know where that is. That must be up in the mountains.
Mm.
I wonder if that's close to Windy Gap and Bristol and them. They have a lot of stuff like that down in there. So, hi Janet from New York. Hi Nettie. Nettie. Now, we're playing bingo. Do not call out. Don't be playing wolf with me, Nettie. Come in, Janet. Okay. Okay. Cheryl said that's good for Vanessa to type because she wants to work in her ABC book. Okay. Oh, she's singing. Teresa's singing bingo. What's his name? Oh. Okay. Okay. So the next number is G40. G40. And that is a foot or paw print. A paw print. And I have a missing case of stamps. So let me just think. 1 second. And I don't know where I've misplaced it. I just don't know. I have a little box of stamps that has all my little stamps in it. And I don't know where I put it. And I put it in a nice safe spot. And I've been looking for it for a couple of days. So I guess I'm going to have to think of another plan. Paw prints. I guess I could draw them. I could draw the paw prints. Because it's kind of like it's it's usually three little pads and then a bigger pad like that. Is that a paw print?
Mm-hmm. Miss Kathy said grab the puppy and get a
Grab
paw print.
Abby. Abby. I could. I could do that. Let me see if I can find her. That would be really cute. I'm willing if she's willing. Let's see if Abby's willing. I know I won't be able to get Nora to do it. Abby, Abby, come here. Guess what? You've been requested. Your autograph has been requested. Did you know that? You have been requested. This one's going to take just a few minutes, and we'll
Aw.
get her done. We'll get her done. Say, Abby, can we have your autograph? Can we? Can we have your autograph? Now let me think how I want to do this. I'm going to get a baby wipe, and these baby wipes are not wet at all. I have to put some water on them, and that way I can wipe her paw off, can't I? I think maybe I might try um, watercolors, like kids paint, because it's usually non-toxic. And if I do that, then it'll be easy to clean up, and if she licks her paw, she's not going to get sick. Isn't that right, honey? Huh? What color do you want? What color do you want? I've got I've got dark brown. I've got purple. Let's try these. Let's see how many we can get. You think we can? Huh, Abby? You think we can do it? No, I'm not going to use ink. I think I'll use these watercolors. That's what I'll do. And I've got this little tray here. Sit down. You're okay. I got this little tray, and I can put the collar here, and then I can get her get her prints. I'm going to I'm what's it called when you get booked in? Uh, when they book you at the police station, and they take your fingerprints. I'm sure there's a
Under
name for it.
arrest.
I'm sure there's a name for it. I just don't know what it is. Obviously, I've
Being
never
booked,
been arrested.
Dano.
We're going to book you, Dano. Now for the now for the magic trick. Now for the magic trick. Oh shoot. We've got you fingerprinted, kid. We've got you fingerprinted. You're okay. These are new ink blobs, you guys. Oh, Melissa wants to make a card. Oh gosh, Melissa. So there's my paw prints. Is that good enough? Have I
Mm-hmm.
tortured her enough? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you're
Thank you, Miss
good.
Abby.
How about that? Is that good, girl? You good girl? Okay. Thank you, Abby. Okay, I got my paw prints. Melissa, let me message you a bingo card. Let's see here. There you go. I sent it to you, Melissa. You did it? Good. You got it? So anyway, I'm just going to let my paw prints dry. And I can clean that up. If we do ink blobs after a while, we can do that. So, can you see your paw prints? I can go over them with a pen. This one's good. So there should be another appendage on the. There's four for the dog. Oh, I got Abby's paw print. Hi, Rachel. Give her a treat. I will. I'll give her a treat after I get off tonight. She'll get a little bit of chicken. But shh, don't tell Joe. I do hand feed her a lot because she doesn't have a lot of back teeth, and she only has one back tooth, and the rest of her had to be pulled. So I make sure she eats. Actually, since she's had her teeth pulled, uh, she feels better, and she has gained a few pounds since she had her teeth pulled because she was um, she was hurting. She couldn't eat. She wasn't eating, and when I discovered that she had some bad teeth, and she's had teeth pulled before, so I knew there was a history. So when she started getting really, really bad breath, that's a sign. So if your dog has bad breath and they haven't been eating anything smelly, because sometimes their dog food is smelly, but if they have bad breath, then that's a good sign. You need to check on their teeth. So okay, I got paw prints. Okay, I don't know what everybody else did. Who's playing with me? I know that we've got some bingo players, but who's playing prompts with me? B8. B8. Triangles. That goes for humans too. Sometimes they just need to go brush their teeth. So, everybody okay? Okay, I'm going to put triangles on, and I have some triangles. I've got some silver triangles here, and I'm going to use my silver triangles. Just have to find them. I might need a lid, maybe. Triangles. I forgot about these little guys. I've got some bees in here. I have used these, but I got some more bees in there. I'm going to have to start a bee box and put all my bee stuff in a box because I've got so much of it. Here's another one. I'm a digging. Here's one. These came out of some confetti, table scatter confetti, and I used all of the other parts for something that I have, and I never did use the all of the other silver things. There was arrows and triangles in there, and I just put them all in here in this little confetti sequence box that I have, and I just remembered that I've got these triangles I can use. So that works out. That works out real good. Okay, I think that's just going to be all I'm going to look for now. If I find any more later, I can add them, I suppose. There's one. Found another. Now they're going to all come to the top. So I can find them. And you can always take a star and cut it off to make triangles. Just saying. Now they're coming up. Okay, that's enough. That's all I'm going to do right now. So I'm just going to glue these down. Scatter them around. I'm really surprised I didn't put a background color down today. Probably the first time. Oh well. There's a lot of them. Some of them were stuck together. Like that one. There were two. Okay. Triangles are done. Okay. The next number is Vanessa. Are you still with me?
I'm still here.
Okay. In 22. In 22. And 22 is stickers. I got some new stickers today. Shall I use them? I'm going to use them. Got a sticker book. What did I do with the sticker book? There it is. Be happy stickers. Hmm. There's a queen bee. I'm getting her. I'm gonna take her. I'm sure she's in here again. Joe's got me on the TV. He's got me on the big TV. I can hear me. So here's a singing bee, Buzz. There's a rose. Okay. And this honest engine that looks like a lavender bee. Doesn't that look like a lavender bee? Think it might be. It might be. Okay. I'm just drying off my triangles are a little sticky with the glue. Yep, they're sticky, all right. I think there was 2 on that one. Okay. The next card is I-15. It might be, Janet. I-15. And that is crayons and pens. And pens. Crayons. Do we want to melt them? I've got a little iron. I can do some encaustics with my crayons. Oopsie. Let's plug in the little iron. Now I got everything right at my fingertips. Not untangled, but I've got everything at my fingertips. I found another set of earplugs. That's good to know. I had to throw away a couple of earplugs this week because they weren't working, and told Joe to pick me up a couple of cheap pairs, like at the Dollar Tree, because I go through them because I lay in bed with my earplugs in. My earbuds. Okay. Vanessa, what are you doing over there, girl? Tell me
Just
something.
waiting on you.
Just tell me something. Don't be so quiet. I don't.
I
I
don't
don't
want to
need.
I don't like interrupting you because
I go 90 mile an hour. Say something.
oh,
You talk. I'll just call out the numbers and the prompt, and you can talk about the rest. So I'm going to do. Oh, I'm going to use my crayons first. Okay. So you go ahead. I'm going to work on my crayons.
okay, it's all fixed now. There.
Read. You can read chat if anybody's talking about anything.
Hang on. For some reason, YouTube is really slow today. I can't believe I only got one number out of all the ones that you called so far.
Oh, really?
Only one
Well,
number.
it's going to
So
break loose here
fair.
in a minute. It'll break loose. So this is like the fields. This could be the fields uh, where the bees are looking for the flowers, and the dogs have been running through the fields, and you can see their paw prints.
Miss Cheryl found a bear cake.
Found a bear cake. Is it like you you use round pans and make a bear face?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it is?
Yep. You make the ears and the eyes and everything out of cake. I have a friend that does it on a makeup Facebook Live. Her and her
Oh
sister
yeah,
does cakes and stuff like that. Miss
Santa
Rachel
Claus are my
says
favorite.
Miss Rachel says must be snowing with the little silver triangles.
Well, it's something's glistening in the fields. These are maybe it's a flower garden, and these little triangles are the little pie pans that you put in the garden to scare the scarecrow away with, or the
You mean the
birds,
crows?
the crows. Maybe that's what those are, but they're pretty. And the fan is going over my ceiling fan, and you can see it
Yeah, that's what I
twirling.
was gonna say.
So I'm going to use some yellow now in my garden. And
Or
I
a
think
little
I'm
bit
just
of
going to do drops.
sunshine. Oh, a little bit of sunshine on the raindrops. The paw prints, the way you have them, they look like flowers.
They do. They do. Because they're all going the same direction.
Mm-hmm. A flower patch.
They're puppy flowers. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know.
Puppy
Dogwood?
flowers. There you go.
It could be dogwood trees.
There you go. Dogwood flowers. We'll come up with something for a name for it. Abby Dogwood flowers. Hey.
They're Abby flowers.
Mm-hmm.
This is so cute. I
Thanks, Miss
can't stop.
Rachel.
I can't stop.
Now you
I'm
have to add
stopping.
some black in there.
I'm stopping. That's enough crayons. You want me to add some black drops?
Mm-hmm. To go with the bumblebees.
Oh, well, these are little yellow flowers that the bumblebees are on.
Oh. Okay.
So the next card is a wild card. So you get to pick any number on your bingo card. You get to pick one number on your bingo card in any column to your advantage. You get to pick a number, and then I get to pick a wild prompt. And I'm going to let you all pick me a prompt. Wild card. Yeah, the free one is already free. Yeah, you don't need to pick the free spot. Good idea. I'm just going to try to put this iron in a spot that I won't touch. There it goes. It's in a safe
Uh-oh.
spot.
Well, let me do that one.
Little hearts. Okay.
I have to break this one up because it won't let me do that prompt on there.
Oh, you need to do another line. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, you need to put leave all the prompt words out because
That's
we
true.
know it's all we know they're prompts, so you can leave all the prompt words out if you want to,
Let me
and
remove them.
you can abbreviate anything you want. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Gail.
We're playing bingo, and I'm going to add little hearts. So let me think. I could probably use a Sharpie if my Sharpie works. This one doesn't work. Let me try another Sharpie. And I'll do red hearts. Should I color them in?
There. No one has bingo yet?
Wild card. Let me put the wild card.
Whoops.
Hearts. Somebody suggested hearts. And you can use, if you're doing this yourself, you can use a different prompt. You can use a wild prompt on your page if you don't want to use hearts. But everybody likes hearts. Who doesn't like hearts? Oh, this is looking kind of good. I'm
Mm-hmm.
liking it. I got this little vision of something that what Aunt Beck would do because she does good background pages. She really does. She's got a good eye, a good eye. And if I was smart, I would have put this on a new piece of. Well, I could still do it. I can make, you know, index cards out of these. Looking kind of good. I'm
Mm-hmm.
liking it. I got this little vision of something that what Aunt Beck would do. Okay, let's see. Is that enough? Can you see? Okay. Thank you, Mina. Oh, thank you, Gail. Sometimes, but really, sometimes I don't. It just happens. But it just happens. Sometimes I go overboard. Just saying. Okay, the next one is G33. G33. And tissue paper. Tissue paper. I just saw some tissue paper not too long ago. Where did I see it? Where did I see the tissue paper? Tissue paper. Of course, you could use napkins or, if you have anything else, if you don't have tissue paper handy, you could use a tissue, a real tissue if you wanted to, and cut shapes out of it or something. Paper towel, even if you don't have anything handy. But I think I do, and I'm thinking it might be right in here. This is my scrap napkin box, and I'm thinking I've got a lone piece of tissue paper mixed in with my napkins because I didn't know where to put it. And it seems to me it's not too far down. So I'm on the hunt. Of course, I could always use napkins. I could. I think there's a piece of tissue in here. A tissue napkin. These are like tissue napkins. Whoever dreamed that there would be this many different kind of napkins? See, I've got some pattern paper, and that would be fine to use as tissue paper too. That would be allowed. Oh, look, I have a piece of gold tissue paper. Ooh, what can we do with the gold? So here's some more bee stuff. I ought to pull it out and put it in my bee collection, since I think I'm going to start one. There's some more tissue paper. So that's what it's going to be. It's going to be the tissue paper. Perfect. Oh, I've got this colored tissue paper. It's a different shade. And this is a piece of tissue paper. Okay. Put that away and put this bee on top. So that's nice to have. So, what do you think I should do with my tissue paper? Gold circles. Thank you. Gold circles. Now, I do have a circle punch. And this is the size of circle punch I have. It's like 2 1/4. And this is the size that I have, and I probably would only be able to get maybe 2 circles out of this. But I still have this too. Let's see, what do I have that's... what I can make circles with. I do have a hole punch. You can use a regular hole punch and make mark circles. And I have a bigger one. I have 2 sizes. I've got this size, which is the regular 3-hole size, and I've got one that's a little bit bigger. I bought it for tags. I also have a heart punch. It punches out tiny, tiny hearts. But I've already got hearts, so I'm not sure I want to do that. But I might consider these bigger holes, this bigger hole punch. It's a little bit bigger. You can see how much bigger it is. It's like I don't know, 1/4 of an inch maybe. So let me show you this one first. This is going to be my favorite one so far. And I might do better doubling up uh, on my paper because it's tissue paper, and it might do better with a stiffer. But I really think that this is going to be my circle, and I can sprinkle it like confetti. And it's going to be all in here, among other circles. Among other circles. So I got to find all the gold ones, and the gold ones are going to be. I'll have to. I'll have to do my finger technique to find them, but I can do it. I can do it. I know I can do it. Just give me a little bit. Just give me a little bit of time, and I'm going to just do some time. I do have some other glue that's in a little glue bottle here, and it's got a little pointier nozzle. So I'm just going to put a few dots of this white glue down, and I'll kind of do them in rows so I can find the glue. And this gold paper is gold on one side, and it's buffed on the other side. I was doing this Thursday night on my mermaid. I was putting little tiny sequins on with a pair of tweezers, but these are bigger than those. Dear, dear, dear. You still with me?
I'm still waiting. I'm refreshing YouTube because it's driving me nuts.
Oh, it is. Okay. So here I'm doing a second row with the gold dots. Okay. Can you tell that the gold dots are down? I could have probably used I do have a gold magic marker, but it said for tissue paper. It had to be tissue paper. Didn't say markers, did it? But we're doing it. We can do it. We're getting there. Well, guys, is there anything going on in your all's neck of the woods? Anything going on that you'd like to talk about or share with me while I'm putting my gold dots down? Who's playing? Who's playing along? Are you all? Is everybody happy? The bees are
I'm
getting
trying to keep
happy.
up with YouTube.
Looks like a little
My
drop
internet's slow
of
today.
honey. Mina says no, she's tired today. Just watching and enjoying my art. Okay. Am I boring you? Am I doing okay? Vanessa's internet is a little slow. Angie's saying hi to everybody. Glad you have your feet up, Mina. Janet's in bed. She better be getting to bed. It's almost 8 o'clock. It must be midnight, Janet.
Shh. Nobody wake up Miss Janet.
Janet's trying to take a little nap. You're doing fine. Okay, not a chance. You're not boring me. Good, Rachel. Okay. Angie said she's been making pom poms and she's doing them making cheerleader pom poms. Wow, Angie, how big are they? I'm just sitting here making some invisible paper clips. Invisible paper clips. That sounds interesting, Heather. Like
AKA
you're
hidden paper clips.
with paper on them.
Yes, hidden paper clips. You put the paper clips in between two pieces of paper, and they're
Yeah,
hidden. You can't see
yeah,
them.
but they're decorated.
Yup. You can
Oh,
use
Nanny's got a headache. Okay. Cheryl's going to the green chair.
uh-oh, and I'm going to the corner.
Uh-oh. It's nearly 1 o'clock and Janet is still up. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Isn't there a
It's
song?
1 o'clock. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets.
Okay, I'm nearly done. And we'll call another number.
Hmm. Miss Becky says Miss Janet can sleep in tomorrow.
She will. She will. She'll take a nap. She might have had a big old nap today.
I know I did.
I got my days and nights mixed up.
Me too. I sleep all day and stay up all night.
That's what I do. But I stay in bed. I don't get up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on my iPad, and I think, well, at least I'm resting.
I know, right?
Yeah. And it's like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock this morning. I was still up, and Joe, he he uh, he works on Saturday mornings with the food pantry, and so he got up, I think 8, and took a shower and went to do his duty with the food pantry. He picks up. He goes to the grocery store, and they have him a cart of week old bakery stuff uh, that they can't sell after a date is up on it, and so they donate it to the food pantry, and he shares it with our church, but he shares it with another church in New Smyrna Beach that they cook uh, lunch and dinner uh, for the homeless every day. They have some kind of lunch for them, and so he takes a lot of the bread and cakes and cookies down to them, and then they use it for their meals. And they have to come and get it. They have to dine in. I hate to throw these little dots away, but I'm just going to sit them right over here. And I need 4 more, so I'm going to cut me another set of holes. But I used them all, I think. So, But anyway, and then our church has a food pantry, and they come and we give them canned goods, and uh, they get meat. Sometimes they get vegetables if we have them, and sometimes they'll get eggs if we have them. Uh, but it's mostly canned goods and boxed goods.
Mm-hmm.
So they get uh, they do quite a bit of service. Um, I know I punched those, but I don't see them. There it is. Um, so that we usually, I mean, we're talking about 100 people that come up and get food, and each person, is a household, and the household could have one to 10 people in the household. So and they all get a nice array of food. Okay, I did my tissue paper, and I am just really, really liking this. Um, the triangles are the shiniest. The gold is more of a gilded shade because it's paper, but the colors are they're nice together. The colors are. So okay, I'm gonna pull another card real quick. Moving on. G34. G34. And 34 is texture paste. Okay, no problemo. Texture paste. Now, I've got some expensive texture paste up here in my cabinet somewhere, but I also have this lightweight spackling that I got at the Dollar Tree. And it's like shaving cream, but it's a little bit heavier, and shaving cream will kind of evaporate, because it's got a lot of bubbles in it. So this one doesn't. It's fluffy though. It's lightweight. So what I like to do with this is, after I get it open without breaking a nail, protect the nails. I'm being very careful. I know it doesn't look like that, but I'm very careful. And the spackling paste stays soft, but it's kind of like a dry. It's not real moisty, wet. It's dry,
Mm.
but it's real soft and fluffy. So I like to take a little bit of it, and you can add color to it. So I'm thinking about maybe just leaving it white. And I'm going to use my spackling through a little stencil. And I'm thinking of maybe a little flower stencil or leaf or eye vine, something like that, and see if I can't. I mean, even something like swirls would look good, and just do the white spackling. The swirls would be cute. Uh, these are because it would look like vines. I have another swirly one. I've got some butterflies. I think I want to do something like the swirls and look like maybe little vines or little. Uh, I think that's what I want to do. I think. There's some leaves. I could I could turn it green, a shade of, I can make it a shade of green and make them in green. Yeah, okay. It could be swirls for the bees in flight. Okay. So this is all dry sort of. There's just a little bit of glue, but it's kind of dry. And I think it's dry enough for me to spackle on. There's only a little bit of glue that is damp. And so I think I can spackle on top of it without any harm. I think I had a blob of glue that I didn't get anything on it. So I just mopped it up. Yeah, this is going to be cute. So I'm going to use my spackle knife, palette knife, and I've got a couple of them around. I do. I have a couple of them around. I just don't know where they are. So I'm going to use this one here. And I'm not going to do it all over. I'm just going to do it like one swirl here. So I'm just going to get a little bit of my spackle and spackle over this corner. And designate. Like that. And so there it is there. Can you see that? On the green. I like it on the green. So I'm going to continue. Like that. Like that. I like it.
Looks pretty.
Can you tell?
They say they're getting a lot of feedback from Mr. Joe's TV, but I don't hear anything.
They're from the TV.
Mm-hmm.
I hear
I
I
don't hear
hear
it.
it. I hear it in the background too. Um, but I hear it from my speaker, so I'm wondering if Vanessa might have something on in the background.
Nope. I am completely muted everything.
A lot of feedback. Okay. Well, Joe's got. I don't even hear the TV. I did earlier, but
I don't hear it either.
uh, it seems to be coming from Beth. Okay. Okay, I got my spackle down. Some of it stays inside here and won't come out. But I will take this and wipe it off because I don't think I don't think it's going to harm my stencil, but I will wipe it off. Just with a paper towel here. And that's all it needs. So that's fine. I just used this one edge and all that I did. So, okay, did that. Put the lid back on that, and that's good for another time. So that's pretty cool, inexpensive texture paste. Because the kind you get at this craft shops,
Okay, I got my spackle down.
so here's what it looks like. I can hear myself echo, but it's coming through my speakers. So I don't know how I would be echoing in my room. So here's the texture paste. So, okay. Can you make your screen big for a moment so we can see the details? Yes. Okay, hang on, Vanessa. I'm just about finished with prompts for me because um, if I do too much, it you can tell if I do too much on my page, it gets to be gaudy. And I'm just about saying, ready to say it's finished because I really think it looks good right as it is. And I don't want to put too much more on it. But I'll see what the prompts are. So the next card is going to be 048. 048. And 48 is buttons. Buttons. And maybe I could put buttons in the middle of Abby's paws. So I'm going to take these and make it a little, fold them up. Fold them up so that I don't lose them all over the place. How about that? So let me find some baby buttons. I do have tiny, tiny, tiny buttons, but I might be able to find some flower buttons in my stash that I think are all exactly what we need. Oh, look, a foot. I could have put that on my page instead of Abby's paw, but I don't think that we could replace Abby's paw at this point. It's just too daggone cute. Too daggone cute. I have a crayon. I could have used this button crayon. I could have just used the whole button drawer for this prompt. That would have been cute if I was doing some kind of a slow stitching ATC size. I could have used the crayon, and I could have used the foot button, on a smaller scale, if you were making this prompt on a smaller scale. And I'm sure there's a heart button in here somewhere. And I had the little bees. I could put bees on them. Little wooden bees. Bees. They're wooden bead bees. Say that 5 times. Wooden bead beads. And here's a little heart. It doesn't show up very good. See, there's a heart. Yep. Next time we'll have to play prompts with the beads, the buttons, and see if we can't, or we'll just get the buttons out and play with the buttons one night. That's what we could do. And I do had some butterflies, but it says buttons. Yeah, buttons. This is a button. I could put a butterfly on there. I've got a bird. The birds and the bees. Oh, it's a cat. I got a bird in here too. Where'd it go? The birds and the bees. Well, I lost the bird. It's right here somewhere. Oh, well, I lost the bird. But he's in there because I saw him. And this is a little kitty cat button. I have regular buttons too. So shall we use those buttons?
I see a penguin.
Yeah, there's penguins. There's all kinds of buttons in here. There's cats. There's owls. We got owls.
Oh, that's cute.
I got mandala, kind of like mandala buttons.
I have those buttons. They're pretty.
Yeah, they're wooden buttons. Yeah, and I got, of course, the vintage buttons in here. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a bead. It's a red round bead. Okay, so I think I have enough buttons out. And usually when I put a button down, I like to put some sort of bow on my buttons because I'm just that way. And I'm thinking I'm just going to try white on my buttons. And what I'll do is I'll get this is just embroidery floss. I'm going to get some embroidery floss here. And I'm going to put it on I have to use a tiny needle that will go through all of these little buttonholes. Okay. Can't use a big needle, it has to be a little needle. And I usually test my needle, see if it'll go through the holes. And if it doesn't go through the holes, then I know that's too big. That's how that works. And I've got a little needle, a long needle, but it's got a pretty good eye in it. But it will go through these buttons without any problem. This is what they call a doll needle for dolls. And when you're making dolls, you have to have those long needles to get in and out of the joints and things like that. So now I have the luxury of threading this needle. And luck is on my side tonight. the luck is on my side. I got all but one, and we can take that one off without any problem. It won't hurt a thing not to have that little one thread. So we'll just take him off. Let's see, did I get all of the other threads? No, I didn't get all of the threads. I just got some of the threads. But that's okay. I got half of the threads. Then I pulled it all out. Okay. We got it. We'll get it. Janet is singing. She's singing in my garden. I've got a little garden going on here. A little garden. It's been a nice evening. We've been having fun, and I'm having fun. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having fun. I like doing this kind of stuff. Let's see. You had to look it up, Rachel. Had to look it up. Oh, Jewel Akins, 1965. So anyway, I got a knot down here, so I'm going to cut it off. And I've got a little bit of thread here. So what I do is I go down through the top of the button, if it has any kind of a print, and then I go back up the other side to the top of the button, and both of the strings are on top of the button. And here I take the end of my thread and I tie a knot, and then I tie my famous tiny knot, tiny bow. So I make a bow, and I have to hold my mouth right to do it. And sometimes I have to try it again. You can make your bow a little bit big because you can always you can shorten the strings, but you have to have the strings on here. So I have made this big wonky bow. You see, it's wonky. So I'm going to tighten the bow up a little bit and pull the strings a little bit, and then I pull my bows to where it's the right size for this button. And I get it just right. And then when it gets to be really cute like that bow is cute, then I can take and adjust and snip off the tails to match the bow. And there you have a perfect tiny little dainty bow with a button with a bow on top. That's what I like to do with my buttons. Then I take a drop of glue and put it on the paw, and I glue it down. That's how I do it. Now, I don't know how you guys want to do it. You could just glue the buttons down and leave them as is if you want to. So that's how we're going to do it. It's going to take me just a few minutes to get going. So I'm doing another bow on a button. And it just takes a few minutes to do it. Once you get going, once you get your needle threaded, it's easy. But you got to get your needle threaded. So I got a knot. Now I'm going to make a bow. And sometimes you just have to hold your mouth right. But they do get easier and easier. The fast, you once you get in the rhythm, you make them, and you make them really fast. But you just literally making a bow. You can use tiny ribbon as well. You didn't have to be thread, embroidery thread. Uh, any kind of a crochet thread would work too, because it's thicker, and it would work, and it's easier to work with than this embroidery thread. And of course, I'm only using half of the thread. I pulled the other half off. And this button here is a 4-hole button, and I just go cattywampus. Uh, I make it 1X, and then I go ahead and tie the knot on top, and then I make the bow. And sometimes the bow didn't work, so I just make a knot, tie it again. I've already tied the knot. I'll tie it again by habit, and I'm going to make my bow again. There. And then you pull your tails to get the perfect bow. Tighten it up one last time. And then you can give your tails a trim. And there's your button with a bow. Buttons and bows. I'll tell y'all a funny story if you're wanting to know one. One year for Christmas, my mom decided she was into these making these sweatshirts, and on the sweatshirts she was putting um, decorations, Christmas things on them, and most of them had these boxes, and there was like 2 or 3 boxes, like Christmas boxes, and the sweatshirts were plain collared, but the boxes were made out of like uh, satin and real pretty fabric, silky fabrics and satin shiny fabrics and stuff. And and then on the packages she actually tied a bow, for the top of the box. Well, I had 3 boxes on my shirt, and we're all women in here, right? Mostly. Well, if there's men showing, they're going to understand. It's still funny, even if I am just a girl. But anyway, there were 3 boxes, and there was a big box in the middle, and then there was 2 little boxes on the side. And it just so happened that the 2 bows on the sides of the boxes were just perfectly aligned with my curvy body. So the tassels were right in those particular famous spots that we all just giggle about so much. Needless to say, I had to remove the bows from my boxes to wear my shirt. My mom says, "Oh, Beth, I didn't mean to do that to you," because I was always a little bit healthier than my sister. My sister didn't have that problem. And my mom she felt for me. She really did. She goes, I'm so sorry, honey. I didn't mean to do that to you. So we just removed the bows. And they were only pinned on anyway. So we put the bows, she put the bows at the bottom of the boxes or something. I don't know what she did. But I wore it for the day, you know. It was just one of those things you wear it when you're at your mom's house. And it like the ugly sweater contest. It wasn't really ugly, but the bows were very tacky. Yeah, they were tacky. They didn't quite fit our lifestyle. It was funny. That's all I can say. It was funny. Oh, Beth, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Sure, Mom. Sure, you didn't mean to do that. Oh, goodness. That's a good family story right there. So I've got a little kitty cat button right here. And we do have a kitty cat, so I'm not going to deny the kitty cat. I've got two more buttons to go, but I'm going to work on them. And I'm going to go ahead and pull another card for the bingo game. And it's I-18. I-18. See if we get a bingo in here. I-18. And the 18 is pictures. Pictures. Like magazine pictures. Hi, Renee. Hi, Janice. I don't know if I said hi to you. I don't think I have. Hi, Janice. Hi, Linda. I've been busy with my thingy here. Linda. Hi, Linda. Well, I really think I'm not. I hear the echo too, but I don't see how it's echoing twice on me. I only have one microphone, so I don't understand how I'm getting the feedback. So I'm going to grab a magazine. I just happened to get a new one today. Let's see what we got. I do have two more buttons to put on, and I'm just going to lay them over here for the moment. And I got four buttons on there. Maybe that's enough. Maybe that'll be enough. So it's a Los Angeles magazine, the best of LA, and it's got beauty, food, fashion, kids, cultural, shop, pet, fitness, and nightlife. So, ooh, look at these rings. Do we want to put some rings in the? I tell you, I did see some jewelry in another magazine. I don't know which one it's in, but it was bee necklaces. I started to tear them out. But let's see if we can find something else. Any kind of a picture that would look good in the garden. Wow, look at that red watch. That is like awesome. Looks like it's got a bicycle in the middle of it. Got a lot of fashion in it. Look, there's Dorothy. We'll definitely save Dorothy. She'll have it's an Academy museum that they're opening up. Wow. Okay. So we got these rings. Could they be in the garden? Something for the garden. Pictures. Something for the garden. We're going to find something. Oh, look. We could put some people in the garden. They're at the beach. The best of LA. They're small enough to go in the garden. They have to walk through the garden to get to the beach.
Guys, she knows. Don't worry. Leave her be.
What's that, baby?
I'm in the background. They don't see me, but that's okay. I'm just playing
Well,
the bingo. That's it.
she's playing bingo and she's typing in props. Well, okay, you tell the next story.
Me?
Yeah, tell us
Oh
a
dear.
story.
I don't have a story.
You don't have anything funny, anything that reminds you of anything? Look, there's the Beatles.
Beetle Bailey?
No, the Beatles. The Beatles.
The band.
The band, the Magical Mystery Tour.
Oh.
I've been listening to the Beatles in my earbuds at night. There's one that I listen to. It's just classical guitar of the Beatles music, and then there's one with pianos. And I just enjoy listening to the Beatles. I like all their music.
Okay, I got a true fact.
Okay.
I am 54 years old and never been to a concert.
Even at the park?
Nope.
Even at school?
I've been to school concerts, but this is just my kids being in the choir.
Okay, you've been to little choir concerts, but nothing like a big rock band.
Nope.
Wow. Okay.
But my mom has seen Roddy McDowell, the Elvis lookalike. She's seen him in person.
Yeah. Look, it's Janet. We could put Janet in the garden. I know. Cheryl, they wanted me to be big so that they could see my page. You want me to bring Vanessa back now?
No, that's okay. Let your page. All I have right now is my bingo card up. That's all.
I know, but they just want to see your hands. Do you want to see her hands?
You want to see my semi-wrinkled hands? Nah.
She's here with me. She's here. Well, that is very interesting. So, do you have any desires to see a concert?
Really? Nah. I watch the concerts when they can't come on YouTube.
Well, there you go. So you know
that's
what
my
it's
way.
all about.
That's my only way of getting to a concert. I can't afford them tickets. Concert tickets are expensive.
They are. Yeah, back when I was a kid.
If you want seats right up to the stage,
$20.
that's even double.
Oh.
That's worse. There's a few concerts I would love to go to in person, but I can't drive that far to get to them. So,
yeah.
I'll stick to YouTube. It's good enough for me.
It is nowadays.
Oh, I would love to see Amy Grant. There's Amy Grant, Garth Brooks, Adam Lambert, Maroon 5, Blake Shelton, and a few others I wouldn't mind seeing in person, but I don't have $200 to $300 for a ticket.
I watched Brooks and his wife
Trisha, yes,
this morning, and they sang the "Shallow" song from "The Star Is Born." It was so good.
Garth Brooks and Trisha Yearwood.
Yeah.
Now, if you got Trisha Yearwood, Carrie Underwood, and Shania Twain singing together. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Those three I would love to see
Renee's
in
going to go see
concert.
Blake Shelton in September. I've
Mm.
been watching all the videos on him and Gwen got married.
Yep, they did. A couple of weeks ago, in
Now,
fact.
I heard another buzz, but I don't know if it's true or not because I think it might have been fake, one of those fake news channels that it said that she was pregnant.
Nah.
So
Could be.
I haven't heard the real news, so I don't know.
Could be.
The only thing is she's over 50, and I know
Hey,
it's not. I know that it's not unheard of, but it's always been, a risk.
well, let's put it this way. They have a 60, what was her age? 64-year-old
Uh
that
huh.
carried her grandbabies
Right. Right.
and delivered them natural.
Yeah.
Let
Here's
let
a
this
couple
doing
of
it happen.
butterflies. I can put these butterflies in the garden.
I want to go
Okay.
to the Grand Ole Opry. I've never been to Tennessee yet. I've been to many
So
states, but Tennessee's not one of them.
this is
Ooh.
Janet. And we're going to put Janet in the garden because that's what she did today. She went to the lavender fields and she sat down and with a little picnic, with a little art nick. With the picnic, it was just a little art blanket, and she did a little bit of art in her glue book. And she sat there and had a lavender cookie with a little tea, little spot of tea for her tea time. And this girl reminds me of Janet sitting in the garden. So
Miss
this girl,
Janice, they talking about Gwen Stefani.
yeah,
Her and Blake Shelton just got married.
yeah, yeah. I've been watching
And
it.
it's rumored that she may or may not be pregnant.
Right. Oh,
Don't
someone
know.
asked me what was going on.
We'll know in 9 months.
Yeah, we will.
We shall see in 9 months.
I hope they do, and I hope it works out.
They seem happy. But
Oh
then
yeah,
again, all these famous people. She isn't over 50, is she? I think she is.
yeah. She's like 4 years older than him, which is no big deal, but she is a few years older than Blake. But the timing of them getting together, because they both had ugly breakups and divorces,
Mm-hmm.
and both of their spouses went out on them and broke their hearts, and they had so much in common. And then when they got together and started talking together, even though they were she was rock and roll and he was country, it it didn't matter. And then he's kind of converted her to a little bit of country country on the side, and she can sing it.
Mm-hmm.
She can sing anything. And she says, I can't
Oh,
believe I'm
yeah, she
singing
can
for a
do
country
any
band.
type of music.
you know
But she's
and
51 and he's 45.
yeah, it's something like that. And but
Yeah, I just Googled it.
but it's no big deal. Anyway, it really isn't. And they're both well loved. you know
Mm-hmm.
and her kids have been really receptive to Blake, and because he's a natural, guy, and they just fell in love with him. They all fell in love with him.
Well, let's put
And
it this way. Just before Blake Sheldon and Miranda Lambert
yeah,
got divorced, he did a song where he was cooking something and torched the house.
yeah, that was a dark moment where he was. Uh, it was a song. It was just a
Mm-hmm.
song, and I'm not sure if it had anything to do with. I don't think he did that. No, no,
Well, no,
no.
it's just the way the video went.
Right, right.
And
It was an
when they
accident.
aired it,
It was
it was
supposed to be a
just
funny. It
Mm-hmm.
was supposed to be a funny song, and anyway, uh, but but that was kind of funny. So anyway, I've
What?
got Janet and Frederica in the
Frederica.
garden.
What's your question, Miss Cheryl? I'm still here. I just want
Yeah,
her to show her stuff. I'm not.
yeah.
This is not my channel. This is her channel.
Well, no, you're my guest,
It doesn't matter. I only
and
have a
we're
bingo card up on
fine.
my desk.
I know
I'm
we're
not
fine.
crafting anything yet. After we're done with bingo and
I'm
she,
waiting for somebody. I'm gonna call another bingo number, uh, and move on. Let me find my other butterfly. So I got some
hello,
butterflies going
Estrada.
on here, and I got Frederica, and we've got Janet
It
from the beach.
happens. It happens. People do in later age do carry
So
babies.
yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Because he's never had any children, but I don't know if it's true or not. I'm telling you that I heard it, but it wasn't from a reliable source, and so I'm saying
Mm.
that I don't know, and I'm waiting to see if it is true because they'll say something if it is true.
They'll hold it until just the last minute.
Okay, the next card is G37. G37. 37 is embossing powders. Okay, embossing powders. Embossing powders. Okay, I got to clean my desk off just a little bit to get that out. I can get it out. No problemo. We put these napkins back in the napkin thing. Tissue. Okay. I have embossing powders. Put my stencils away. Get my Happy Mail out of the way. Put my hole puncher away. Got everything out, seems like. That's okay. Embossing powders. Okay. Okay. My embossing powders are at my fingertips. I can get them. Let's
Well,
see.
she is pregnant.
Is it true? Okay.
Yeah,
Like I
they're on
said,
stage and you can see the baby bump. So she is pregnant.
well, I just didn't hear it out of their mouth yet. Uh, I have misplaced my embossing powder box. And I will look one last time, see if I see it.
Well, from what I'm reading here, she is pregnant.
Well,
I
that's
don't know.
great if it
According to this,
is.
she's pregnant with a baby girl.
Yeah, I heard it was going to be a girl.
We're having twin boys. Yeah, no. I couldn't carry twins. I'd be dead. It was hard enough carrying one that everybody asked me if I was having quads. But no.
Okay. I'm going to have to go for a substitute because I don't see my embossing powder box. And I don't know where it is. So
Miss
I'm going to go with an alternate, and with my alternate, I get to call another card.
and that would be card number 12. Miss Cheryl, the answer to your question, I have never been to a festival either. Music festival.
In 27, finger paint. Well, you
Somebody said
know,
that earlier.
I can do finger paint, and my my famous finger painting technique is yellow paint, and it's to make bees. So I'm going for the yellow. I am. We're going to make some bees, some more bees, because really I just see 1, 2, 3, 4. Rest of them are all covered up. If I had any more stickers, so it's time. I need to put a few bees out. So that's what we're going to do. Okay. We're going to make bees. Abby, we're going to make bees. Now, I think that this paint, I've got some tempera paint floating around in my possession. So let's see if we can make a bee there.
Hi, Clint.
Maybe I should do black bees, and then I can do the yellow on them. I can outline them. I can outline them with a magic marker. We'll make it.
You got this.
We got this. So I got 3 bees. Is that enough? Okay. All right. I gotta let these dry. This has been a long bingo game. I've had a lot of distractions.
Too many distractions tonight, huh?
I think so. Sometimes I get off on rabbit trails,
Well,
but it's all been good.
it's all good. It's all good.
Okay. I'm melting the crayons again. Uh-oh. Too hot. Melting the re-melting the crayon drips. I'm going to continue to work on my 3 bees. But they're drying, and I was going to put some more buttons down. I still have those here if I want to do that, but I think I like the 4 buttons that I have are fine. So I'm happy with that. So I'm going to call another card and go on with the bingo game. In 29. In 29. A bird. Okay, we're going to put a bird on there. And I have some birds in some napkins. So we're going to look for a bird in a napkin, and we can put it down. Oh boy, this is fun. I love doing this. I love it. Looking for a little bird. A little bird told me. Here's a stork. Is this a type of stork? They would show up real good on this page. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. And we'll use a wet paint, a damp brush, and go around my bird and tear it out with the water. So I'm going to try this. He could be down. That looks good, guys. Can you see that? He looks
That looks
good
like
right
a
there.
flamingo.
Well, he's got a long beak,
Oh, that's a stork.
so it's more of a
Hmm.
herring.
Maybe draw a
It
little
could be
baby in a diaper on the
it could
beak.
be a stork. I think it's a stork, but it's a bird. Add a
Thanks,
bird,
Miss Rachel.
and we could put one up there. Is two enough? I think two's enough.
Have a good night, Miss Rachel.
Good night, Rachel. 9 o'clock. We're doing good. I'm sure Janet's asleep by now.
Shh. We gotta be quiet.
Quiet. Don't make sure she falls asleep with my with the voice on. Everybody
Miss
doing
Jen is
okay
Shh.
in the balcony? So I'm going to glue these down real quick.
If you're in the balcony, join us on
Since
stage.
since we'll dedicate these little storks to Gwen and Blake. These are their storks. We're going to send them to their house to bring the new baby. And of course, they can these days you can plan when you're going to have your baby, and they can take the baby at any time. But she's had 3 kids, so she knows how to have babies, so she'll know what to do. I like my page. It needs a big word on it now.
How about inspiration?
Inspiration. Okay. It's very inspirational.
Mm-hmm. Well, I got them all written down, so
I'm still drying my bees.
just don't melt the crayons again.
No, they are. They're melting. Oh, 42. Oh, 42.
Miss
And
Angie shows some axes with Janet. Get up.
sequins
Ooh.
or glitter.
What number was that?
42. Oh,
Okay.
42. We're getting the bling out, guys. We're getting the bling. See what I got here in the bling department.
I don't have that number.
I've got stars. I could do a few of these. I got dark pink, light pink, red, green. I can do these flowers, a couple of these flowers. I got some flatbacks. Maybe I'll use some of these flatbacks. There's all colors. There's orange. I'm just going to put them around, add them onto the page. Don't overdo it. Just a few here and there. All right, we got some bling on there. Okay, we used it. We used bling. Okay, I'm pulling another card. My bees are still wet. I-11. I-11. Is there anybody playing bingo tonight? I need to know who's playing. Is Vanessa and me the only two playing? I got that feeling. It's a gut feeling. Anybody? That's fine. I won't get mad. I just want to know.
Welcome back, Miss Janice.
Oh, good. Heather's playing. Okay. At least we got Heather. Good. Okay. Okay. That one's kind of dry. That one's kind of wet. That paint didn't dry very fast. That one blistered. Oh my gosh. Okay, the next one. I'm going to do it again. Oh, I-11 was stencils. Well, I kind of already did a stencil. Shall I do another stencil?
Yep.
And shall I use green swirls this time or something? I've got some more stencils. Let me show you the other stencils I got. I got some over here on this side. There's my fairies. I knew I had the blackberry fairy somewhere in here. She can go in my wing book. Oh, I've got these little leaves. That would be pretty. I'm not going to look any further. And I'm going to put my fairies in my wing book. Collection. I love collecting. I don't know why. So I am going to, I want to use some green. So I'm thinking of this green. That's what I'm thinking. And I can use some kind of a stubby brush and do it like a stencil style. Angie's taking it easy. That's good. I'm glad you are, Angie. Janice says, I was only able to watch Janet so far. Every time I started after hers, I got interrupted, so I had to quit trying. I have to do that too. A lot of times I'm in there watching something, and I got my earbuds in, and Joe starts talking to me, and I've got my earbuds in, and then I realize his mouth is moving, and it's like, and I go, uh-huh, every now and then. Uh-huh, really? Then I go, what? What'd you say? Yeah. So I'm just going to do a little bit of leaf stenciling here. And like that. Oh, that looks really good, guys. Look.
Oh.
So this white background has really been a blessing. It's a working for me. Ha 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 ha. Just a hint of leaves.
Dang, man.
But I try to. Sometimes I take one earbud out, and I can listen to him, listen to his TV, and watch my video at the same time. I multitask. And if it's real good, whatever's real good, I put my other earbud in if it's real good on the iPad, but if it's real good on TV, I take my other earbud out. So I go back and forth. It's okay. It didn't hurt anything. Okay. Just a few of these. My good friend Judy Payton sent me this stencil. Oh, and she sent the same stencils to Mary Altier, and I wanted to show Mary because I thought she sent the same stencils to her. I've already used one of them. Maybe she didn't send me the same ones, but that's okay. Let me check. Was there another one? Maybe not. Because Mary had one, a stencil of hers, and she said there was a penguin in it. And I found the bird or something. There was a bird or something. And I found it on Mary's, and I was going to show her where it was on mine, but I don't guess I got that one. I just got these two. Or it's just not in here. I might have used it because I've used them. Oh well. Okay. Rabbit trail again. Okay, let me put a few more of these leaves, and then I'll draw another card. Well, okay, let's try this one now. Okay, I think I'm going to quit on these. Just a hint. Okay, so there we go with that. Let me call another number. Well, hi, Clint. Clint said that Aaron, his sister's watching too, and she said hi, everybody. So let me call another card, and it is another wild card. So you get to put this wild card anywhere on your bingo card. You pick a number that's to your advantage. Pick a card. Pick a number. Does that give you a bingo, Vanessa?
Not yet.
Are you serious?
Nope. Not yet.
Heather, does that give you a bingo? Heather got a bingo.
Oh dear.
Good, because I think my page is done. I think I'm done.
I need one number.
You need to I gave you 2 wild cards.
Yeah, I used to do my cards.
Okay. Wow. There we go. So I'm going to put my needle away, put the lid on that, and I could put that away. Put my stencil up and put my stencils away. I love this little book for my stencils at my desk. This is so handy to have. I do have other stencils, and I have a lot of other big stencils and stuff, but this one is so convenient. Just saying. Okay, so all I need to do now is to date this, and it's July the 24th. July the 24th. So,
Oh, ouch, Angie, I got a headache. Okay, B7. Mm, I see
I,
no B7 called.
I'm going to accept it, and we're going to go with her card is correct,
Okay,
and that is correct. B7 wild card, I-14 free, G-33 and wild and 43. Good. And that was her wild card. The
congratulations.
B7 was her wild card.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yes. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, dear.
Congrats, Heather.
That is great. Now, I need my camera. That's okay, Heather. You got we're on the honor roll system. So I did that. What else have we done tonight? I don't have a picture of it if we did it. We were talking about paper dolls. Oh, we opened up Happy Mail. Okay. So I'm going to put this over to the side. It really turned out, it's really kind of busy, but I think the pictures help break it up a little bit, and the napkins. So I like it. It looks good. It looks good from a distance too when you step back from it. So, Heather gets a bingo win. We have prizes for bingo winners. Mhm. We do. We got prizes. So Heather, do I have your address? I think I do. I think I have it. I'm sure I have it. Did you see the little doll baby we made, Heather, earlier tonight? We did make her. We got to find her some shoes. So you'll be getting a little bit of Happy Mail. It's nothing but an envelope. It's no big deal. I promise. It's just a little. It's just a little winnings for playing the game. Her slip is showing. I trimmed him off. No. Okay. Um, let's see. Let me go ahead and get Vanessa back so we can see what Vanessa. Vanessa, do you have your book started?
My what?
The book that you're going to be making, do you have it kind of started?
Nope.
Not yet. Okay.
I
Do
haven't
you,
started anything due to my hand.
okay. And you already had your surgery?
I had the surgery, but I'm still having issues with my hand because the it's been over a month and the heel of my hand still really hurts.
Okay, you're still in
So
healing.
I can't use my glue gun.
So, do you have another book that you have made that you are very proud of?
Oh, they're all sold.
Uh, in your possession?
All the ones that I've made have sold.
Okay, okay.
I have none in possession. I
So you don't do any art for yourself?
sell everything that I make. I got
I
this.
okay. Take time to chill. Okay. Okay.
Let me see what else I have. I
She
found it.
wants
Oh,
a back part bed. Oh, she means she needs something for the back of her dress. I've got something for the back of her dress, and I'll show you how I do it. It doesn't come that way with the directions when I looked at the little video to make her. It didn't come with a back finished back, but I can make one by laying the same color of her dress down, and I can make her a back uh, doing the same kind of doing the same type of origami that I did to make her. I can make a backside just like this. So this is how you make the dress for the doll, and you fold your paper into the middle, and then you flip it over and you fold it, make a little seam in the middle of the page, and then you take this part and you wing it out like this, and then you take the other side and you wing it out to make a pleat. Uh, you wing it out and make a pleat like this, and then on the top part, this is going to be the back of her dress, and I'll be able to trim it off a little bit. And then you take this one and go in, and you wing this one out a little bit, and it's all origami. It's all origami type stuff, and really the video that I used, I posted it Thursday night. If you want to go back to Thursday night to view it, uh, and the top parts up here, you have to uh, fold them out, and it makes the sleeves, these little sleeves. And then on her neck in the front, it's a V neck, but the back, I'm going to leave it straight. So this should fit right on top of the dress that I have. And it's the same size paper, so it should fit. And there might be a little bit of a overlap, which is fine because it gives her that much more of a pleat on this side of her dress. So I don't mind that. So I'm going to glue her down just perfectly like that. It's going to be glued down. Just don't want to glue her hands. I put her hands up front. So I'm just going to glue her down. Like that.
got a little pouch that I made that I'm still working on.
A little
That I
what?
crocheted and covered with lace.
Okay.
Oops.
So anyway, I just sort of matched the back of her dress up with the front of her dress and glue her down, and there she is. She's got uh, a mirror
Dog
image
alert.
of her back. Abby. So there she's glued together. There.
Thanks, Miss Cheryl.
And if her shoulders don't match, you can trim those up without any problem. I usually just give them a little bit of a trim, and then that it fits. And there she is.
She's pretty. Put some ruffles at the bottom of her dress.
Okay, we can do that. And if her hem is off a little bit, you can trim her hem, trim it up to make it look nice. And and some of the other girls that I've had over here that I've decorated, you can see how I've decorated them with ribbons and um, buttons and embellishments and some bling. I've been putting bling, and I've already got some blue bling on her, and and um, and I could put some things on her, uh, some lace or something around her trim on her hem. And I just saw some lace just about 2 hours ago. I think I know what I want to use. I think. I got some laces in here.
I'm getting it. It might not be the same one that she has, but it'll be one similar.
Well, maybe this will work.
Here it comes.
What I thought I saw and where I thought I saw it, totally, obviously not still there. So, plan B. Always have a plan B. And I do. I have a plan B. Plan B. I found some lace, but it's not the one. I think it's the one I saw earlier. But I'm not sure I want to put the ivory on her. But I did find some. That's the wrong shade. Uh, a blue ribbon. I don't think that looks good. So we'll wait until I find what I want. But I got a little bit on her.
Almost had it, Vanessa. What? Almost had what?
Had what I wanted to put on the
No, Miss
doll.
Cheryl says almost had it, Vanessa. Laugh out loud. Had what? I'm confused. My internet is crazy tonight. It's mad slow. And it's frustrating. Very, very frustrating. I can't even read my messages. How rude. There we go.
Okay. Let me see here. Take a little peek under her skirt. This might be hard to do because of the pleats.
My YouTube channel? I'll get it for you guys. Give me a minute.
Let's try it this way. I'm putting
Here's the
on a
channel.
little lace here. Let's try this.
What is wrong with the internet?
We'll see if this works a little bit. Okay. Well, okay, one more time. Get in there. There. And then this one over here. These come over here.
Somebody's tired.
I am yawning like crazy. I did not get enough sleep last night. I was up um and then I didn't sleep all day today like I usually do. So I'm wore out now. So I'm going to have to quit here pretty soon. Pretty soon. But we've got a lot. We did a lot tonight, so I'm happy with what I got done.
Yep. You did a beautiful page though with bingo.
Yeah, we did bingo. It was good.
Yes, Miss Beth is yawning. I don't know what's wrong with the internet today. It's going
Okay.
crazy.
So anyway, all I need to do back here is maybe tack that down a little bit. Does she need pearls? Should we put some
Trying to make
pearls
it look
on her?
like you have a string or something down her back.
You want a string?
No, put the pearls to make it look like it has string on. Put some small pearls down each side.
Like these?
Uh-huh.
You want them to come down her back?
On each side of the top part of the dress.
Oh, like a zipper?
Yep.
You want 2 rows? I think 1 row will work.
One row will work.
I put pearls on this girl.
Oh, that was pretty.
She's a flapper, like a flapper girl.
You should put a bracelet on her wrist.
Oh, well, I can do that too. Gee whiz. Sure. I've got some gold thread.
Let me see something. The video is going crazy.
Okay.
The whole internet going crazy.
Oh,
There you go.
but wait.
There's more.
There's more. Look, we got hair.
Oh dear.
We're going to put hair on the back of her head. And the
She's going to have some hair. She's not going to be bald.
So let's give her a little bit of hair. And for those that did not get to see it earlier, thank you, Renee. I have this stamp right here of this pretty little gal, and this is my aunt. This is my aunt. When she was in high school, her senior. And I thought she looked a lot like this girl. And this girl inspired me to go get this picture of my aunt. And she's just a doll baby. And I probably have some extra pictures of her. And she had my grandfather had her picture put on stamps. So that was kind of popular back then. And here's my mom. This is my mommy.
No, they're beautiful women.
Yeah, they are. They were. So anyway, I thought I'd put a little bit of hair on her, and I do have black. So I'm not real good with this part, but all I know to do is not to play with it too much, and it won't be frizzy. So it's just a lot of curls, and all I know to do is to cut a little bit off and glue a little bit on until you get enough on her. That's all I know to do.
Well, one piece will do it.
Well, I think you need a little bit more than one. If you want to, I guess you could maybe do one. This was my mom's box of stuff, and she would make dolls. One of the dolls that I used to use all the time was this little Darn It doll. I got that one from my mom, and then this one back here, I got it pinned up on the bulletin board, and She's not real pretty right now, but there's a reason. There's a reason. Um, my mom made this doll for me, and 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 it's supposed to be. She's got a little hook on her to hang up, and her hair's kind of messed up a little bit, but there's a reason for it. There's a reason for it. So there's a reason why she's got ugly hair. But it needs, I think it's just got caught on some stuff where I had it hanging up on the bulletin board over here. And I think I need to put a couple of drops of glue and or a bread or something in there to cute her up a little bit. She needs a little let me think. A little gold thread. So let me go find my um, boho bracelet box. Yes, I have a boho bracelet box. And I thought it was right there. But I see it right over here. And I'm goofing off now, so I'm going off the deep end here. Playing
Hi,
with
Miss Allie.
my dolls. So I got this thread right here. So I'm going to try to make a little ribbon or something out of it to tie. Of course, I could use ribbon. Hi, Joe.
Oh, are you on that thread right there?
What's that thread?
That thread?
Huh?
You had to. You're just showing your darn it doll.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to the store. You darn it.
You want me to read him the story to the Darn It doll?
No.
This is a little doll baby that my mom made, and she got the idea off the internet a long time ago, and she's made, I don't know, hundreds of them to give away. In everything my mom makes, everything um, she gave away. She never sold anything. She would give everything away, and I'm the same way. But anyway, this little doll has a little tag on the back of it. And I know that maybe some of you all have seen this at craft shows. And it says, whenever things don't go so well and you want to hit the wall and yell, here's a little darn it doll that you can't do without. Just grasp it firmly by the legs and find a place to slam it. And as you whack it on the table, say, darn it, darn it, darn it. And it's a darn it doll. But my mom liked to use the regular English to it. The English the English word to that. The literal word. But I didn't. I always changed it to darn it. And she just thought it was the funniest thing. And it's been around for years. It's been around a long time on the internet.
You know something?
What?
Those dolls would go good for kids with ADHD.
Yeah.
I need to make one for myself.
Yeah. Do you have ADHD?
Yeah, I do.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
How do you deal with it?
How do I deal with it?
Yeah.
I deal with it through crafting and
Yeah.
journaling.
Okay. Good. Good.
Although I'd like to punch a few people, but can't do that. I don't have no bail money, you know?
Well, So anyway,
Let's
I kind
see.
of tied her
Okay.
hair up a little bit, and now I'm going to glue it down a little bit closer to her head so it doesn't look so terribly messy. That looks a little bit better. So let me find my glue. I've lost it. I can't see it. So anyway, my mother was a school teacher. So did you hear it?
Yeah, I was
Is
talking.
that what you want to hear?
You don't tell her about your daddy's darn it socks.
Oh, how we darn? Yeah, I've told him about that. Do y'all know how to darn? Uh, he's hooked on the word darn right now. But when you darn a hole in a sock, now back in the day, in the early 1800s and the early 1900s, people were poor, kind of poor. Well, they weren't poor, but they just didn't have access to the groceries, to the stores where they can shop for things. When you went in town, uh, from the farm, you had a list as long as your arm of things that you wanted to buy. And one of the things is probably not socks, because you were so busy needing uh, food and flour and other farm items. But back in the day, they would take a ball. They have this wooden little ball, and you would put your sock over top of it, and then there was the hole. You would have a hole in your sock, and you would actually darn your socks. And there's a way to do it with thread, and it's usually done with a real fine. It's called darning thread, and it was finer than some of your sewing threads, but it was soft to match the socks. And you would go around in a circle with a real tiny, tiny needle, and you would darn your socks in a circle, and you literally would lace that hole up slowly but surely with your thread, and that's called darning a socks. And so back in the 70s, my mom would say she'd be doing laundry, and we have a washer and dryer in the basement, and she would say, "Oh, look, this sock has a hole in it. I guess I'll have to darn it." So she'd walk over to the garbage can, and she'd throw the sock in the garbage can and say, "Darn, that sock has a hole in it." And that's how I darn. So that was my mom. That's how she darned. So I come from a corny family. A corny. That's all there is to it. We are corny. So anyway, I'm kind of gluing her hair down where it has gone wild, and try to give her a little bit of a cuter hairdo. But my mother was a school teacher, and she was also an art major, and she loved, to do anything crafty and arty. And one of the popular things at school was the bulletin boards. Well, they'd have three bulletin boards in the whole school, because you'd have one down each wing, and then you'd have a bulletin board by the office. And usually the teachers would get together on the wing that they were on, and they would take turns decorating the bulletin board for the month, for whatever season it was, or whatever was coming up, like Valentine's or St. Patrick's Day or something. And and half of the teachers always ran to my mom and says, "Will you do the bulletin board for me?" Because they didn't know how to cut anything out. They didn't know how to cut a heart or a clover or anything. And if they did, it wasn't done the way my mom did it. And my mom knew how to decorate a board, and it's the same way that I can come up with an art page, and I have my mother's talent. There is no question about it. So that's where I get my art from, my craft from. I get it from my mother.
Oh, me too. I used to go to the senior center every Tuesday after school with my mom,
There you go. Yep.
and
Yep.
it was a
Yep.
lot of fun for me because I learned how to make flowers in a different way than we do
Yes.
today. Back in the day,
Yep.
I tell you, the flowers we made back in the day, were
Nothing
pretty
like them.
neat. The way we
Uh,
made them was pretty neat.
uh, we were always involved with church, with Sunday school and vacation Bible school and stuff. And every time my mother did any kind of lesson with the kids, uh, she would always have something for them to take home with them. And she said it was important that they have something to remind them what they talked about this morning, because if not you would forget. And she's so right. So how many times have you gone to a social meeting and then they have a little program and you go home and you go, what in the world was the program? I don't remember, you know. But if you had the little uh favor that was sitting on your table that you got to take home, and the favor reminded you what the talk was about or the program was about, then you could always remember that story. And it was always just a I don't know how to describe the reminder favor. It's a reminder favor of what you learned for the evening. Uh, but it works. And every time I ever did Bible school, vacation Bible school, and I did a lot of it, I I would always volunteer for the crafts, and I would always make sure that that the Bible verse for the day was on the craft. If I had to print it out, cut it out, and glue it to the back of their craft, I did, just so that they would get today's message, that day's message. And
Mm-hmm.
and you don't know if they're going to absorb it. They might not, but you couldn't stop trying, for the few that did, that might remembered, or them, they might wanted to share the story with their family. So it was worth it to do it, whether it was a waste of time or not. It wasn't a waste of my time. So anyway, I think I improved her a little bit better. And I always hated it that she made her eyes look like that, but that's because she wanted her to look ugly. That's not the way I wanted to do it. But anyway, there's my mom tonight. I talked about my mom. I miss her so much. It's just it's better. It's been a year and a half, but it's better, but it's
It's
still
still fresh.
it still makes me mad. I'm still hurt from it. And it wasn't her fault. And I do not regret anything. I spent lots of time with her. I was with her when she passed, and I I had plenty of quality time with her. I moved to Florida to be next to her, to be close to her. So that worked out perfectly. Totally, everything was just great, and I was a good daughter. I always went home on the weekends and checked, called and visited. And uh we were all good kids. We all did that with our mom and dads. There was never any bickering or anything among us, and we had a really good family. We just That's all there is to it. And I don't have any regrets. I just you think 85 years is a long time, is a good run. And it was a good run. And she had cancer, and there wasn't anything we can do about it. It was just what it is. But we had her for 85 years, and God, it was awesome. The whole time, it was awesome up until the last couple of months. She was still driving. She was still cooking for me. She'd say, "Come on over. I'm fixing dinner." And when Joe and I jump in the car and go over, of course, we're just 1 mile away from her house. And it was nothing for us to go over. I said, "Well, I got a salad." And she says, "Okay, bring it." And we'd have dinner together. And all the time, I mean, at least 2 or 3 times a week, we ate dinner together. And or we would go out, or whatever. And it was just a great, great family relationship. It was just awesome. No regrets. And that's what makes it easy now, I think, is because I have no regrets. And I don't it had to happen, and it's just part of my life where this part happens. And I kind of like her hair like that. This is the front. I've glued it down a little bit.
That's cool.
I think it looks kind of good, just like that. And now I'm going to do some more on the back. So that's that. And that's that. It's all good.
This year makes 14 years my mom's gone.
Oh, 14. And you still miss her.
And she passed on my birthday.
Oh,
So I barely even
yeah.
celebrate my birthday.
Yeah. It was just a few days away from my sister's birthday, too, on my mom. So, and we're at a point now, we're all in our 60s, and we don't care about the birthdays anymore for us. We don't care. We just
I don't worry.
it's all about the kids now. It's all
Yep.
about the kids.
My
And
grandkids and,
yeah. And so that's what we sort of dwell on now. I'm going to cut off a few of these and see if I can't get them on there with a couple of dots of glue. And have a few hanging down her back. But we were close too. Yeah, we were real close. And I was tickled to death to be with her on her last bit. And that's what I did for a living before I retired. I was a home health nurse aide, and I got into hospice as I proceeded in the aid work as the help. I ended up doing hospice care, and it was a gift to be able to do that. And I felt that I was given the gift to do that for certain people.
Exactly.
It was like a calling for me to do it for these people. And they thought I was an angel, sent to them, and I think I was too. I do. I really think I was sent to them for a reason. And I can't tell you, I don't remember two of the people that I took care of. I started out taking care of the wife, and then I ended up taking care of the gentleman, in their last days. And it was just, I was just part of the family, and I just stayed, and I just continued to help them with the rest of the family. And then this one gentleman I worked for, he remarried. He was elderly, but he remarried and found another love, and they hit it off, and they were married. And then she died, and I took care of her. And it was neat. It was just the way it happened. And none of the family could do what I did. And so it was like, it was my job. That was my job, and I did it. So it was kind of funny. And his first wife was, she was a stroke victim, and she was just mad at the world, because it happened. The first time it happened, she recovered from it. The second time it happened, she didn't recover all the way, and she was mad, and she was mad at the world because it happened to her, and that's not what she wanted. She didn't want to be like that. And she told me, exactly, how she felt. And um, and I sat down and I listened to her, and she couldn't talk very good. And I said, I know you can't talk. And I said, I understand. I said, but we're going to sit here and figure out what you're saying until I do understand. And I was the first person to communicate with her and take time to listen to her to get the words out. And she eventually got the words out, and the sentences were broken up, but she was perfectly fine in her brain. She just couldn't get the words out. And I said, I know you're trapped inside. And I said, it's okay. I said, I will take my time with you. Whatever you need, I will listen. I will listen. And I always did. And I'd wait for her to tell me, and it would take her 5 minutes, but she would tell me. And and anyway, after a couple of days, my first days with her, he says, how'd you do? How you doing with her? And I said, fine. I said, I don't have any problems with her. And he says, you mean she's not being mean to you? And I said, no. And anyway, he looked at her and he says, don't you run this girl off. You've run all the other girls off. Don't you run this one off. And and he really lit into her and said, we're keeping this girl no matter what. So don't mess it up. Because he blamed her for running the other girls off. And because she was mad, and she had feelings. And I tried to get her to she could walk when she had the proper help. And I had a belt around her, and I could get her to walk and get that dead leg to swing. And I taught her how to walk and how to get going, because she was paralyzed on her left side. And I said, oh, you're lucky you got your right hand, and I'd always look at the bright side. So so it was a blessing that I took care of people. It really was. I enjoyed it. And I would still be taking care of people if it were not for my back. And I get down in my back and I can't lift anymore. And I think I've just done too much lifting, and I can't get down on the floor anymore and do pedicures and put on your tennis shoes and things like that like I used to. It kills me to get on the floor. So it's kind of my age. Well, there she is so far. I still think I have to work on her a little bit more with her hair, but I'm going to have to let it dry a little bit. She looks like she's got Mickey Mouse ears up here. She does. It's Mickey Mouse's ears. But I'm going to let
Well,
this part dry again, and I will add a couple more strands in there. And she's coming along. She's going to be all right. And I could do her this way too. And I've got brown hair. See, I've got all colors of hair. I got white. I got ivory, black, brown. Yeah, I could do brown. But this is the kind of this little stuff, doing this little stuff. This is the kind of stuff my mom liked to do. She would let sit for hours doing things like this. So what I'm going to do is try to glue some of this on. Well, I think I'm about ready to quit. I'm all tuckered out. So how's our chat room doing?
They're chatting away. Mouse ears would do that to you.
Okay, guys. Here's the start of my other girl curls. So I'll finish that tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be Sunday, so I get an extra day off. So, oh, do, yes, Erin is in the chat room, and she wants to come and show her haircut. She got a haircut. Yes, Erin. I'm sorry, I wasn't watching the chat. I'm sorry. Let me get you the link. Uh, so there's you the link, Erin. Vanessa, are you done for the evening? She's got her mute on. Did I mute you? I didn't do it.
No, I'm muting myself.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and let Erin come in. I think it'll be easier for me to show her hair off. So I'll talk to you later. Good night, Vanessa. I'm getting
Good
ready to
night,
quit.
everyone. I'll be in the chat.
Okay. There we go. Hi, Erin.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Look at your cute hair. Good
And then
job.
I got one in the back of my hair. Actually,
Very
you can't.
nice.
But here's the back of it right here above my head.
I see. You've got very, very, very healthy hair. You've got good, healthy hair. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it was driving me crazy yesterday. I went to, me and my mom were so busy yesterday because I went to the doctor's office yesterday and I have some intestinal issues and so I had to take some medicine for that. And then I went to get my hair cut at the super clips or super cuts, whatever you want to call those. And so I was at Walmart and oh my gosh, my hair looks good.
Yeah, it does.
Feels good. And every time
I have been on for a while, and I am ready to say goodnight to everybody. So,
oh,
been on for 4 hours, so it's time to say goodnight. So we're glad you came on to show us your haircut. It looks beautiful.
thank you.
So that's great. So guys, I will be back Tuesday. So I will see everybody Tuesday. If you need anything, give me a message.
What are
So
you
good
doing
night.
on Tuesday?
Huh? I stream on Tuesdays.
All right. May I come with you on Tuesday if you're not doing anything?
I will not be on StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
I can only have guests when I do StreamYard, and I don't have enough hours to do it every time. So I do
Okay.
StreamYard on Saturday night with friends. So that's what I'm
So,
doing.
so I got another question. Do you know when we gonna do that thing with the like a arts and crafts group? Do you know when that's gonna start?
The people in that comment that said they would like to do a one-on-one craft time. You get to
Mhm.
contact, those are the people you contact. You message them and ask them when they would like to do a craft day, and you make an appointment with them. It's not going to
Okay.
be a group. It's going to be between you and them. And there's about 6 or 7 of you in the group. So you just go to each one of those people and say, "Would you like to have an art craft day?" And then you make the appointment with them and work with their hours, because I don't know everybody's hours.
Right.
I don't know what everybody, and then you two can get together at your all's convenience, and then you can have a craft time, and you can set it for a half hour or an hour or whatever you want. That's up to you two. But there's about 3 or 4 other girls in that chat box. It's in the announcements. It's in the announcements in the group. And your mom knows. I think your mom knows where that is.
Okay.
It's in the announcements, and there was the sign that said, if anybody would like a one-on-one play craft day, please comment below. And all of those people are who you get to contact. Those
Okay.
are the people who want to do it. Nobody else said that they wanted to do it. So those are the only people that have volunteered to do it. And you and Clint are in the included.
And they're included. Okay. So, do you know when I supposed to start doing that? Do you know when?
You can start it tomorrow,
Start it
whenever,
tomorrow.
or Monday or Tuesday. You contact the girls that have commented. Your mom will know how to do it. I'll explain it to your mom,
Okay.
and she can help you set up a play date. Okay.
All right, Mom Beth. Well, I don't know why I keep calling you Mom Beth for some reason. I just don't know why I said that.
You call
Um,
everybody mom.
well, Mom Beth, I want to say thank you because,
You're
for being part of my family, a part of yours, and, I love you for that. And I love Joe because he's like my dad in law to me. And, I love you guys so much. And I appreciate you for being like part of my family, and I'm part of
That's good.
yours, and
That's good.
Abby.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just want to say thank you for that.
Well, you're welcome. So anyway, I have been on since 6 o'clock, so I'm going to say good night, and I will put in here. Uh, Craft. I'm going to put a note with Aaron. Uh, let's see, where'd it go? I don't know what I did. Let's find it this way. Okay, here we go. A date and time. So the idea is to pick a time that you and your partner want to do it together with, and it's convenient for you and your partner. Okay, it has to be convenient for both of you, right? To make a date,
Yeah.
and you all can message each other and stay in contact that way. So
Okay, so
I'll explain it to your mom, and she'll help you get started, okay? But there's about 3 or 4 girls that are willing to, that want to do crafts.
okay, I totally understand.
And it might be, the first time you get together, it might just be, you might be just doing something in your glue book, and she might be doing something in her glue book, and you're just chatting and gluing together.
Right.
Another time, maybe you've decided you want to paint a picture, and you both paint the same picture. Like if you have a picture of your birdhouses, that could be your focal point. And then you both paint the birdhouse and see what you come up with on your own paper or whatever craft you decide to do. Those are just suggestions. You know, if you want to paint, if you want to jelly plate together, you could jelly plate and show each other your jelly plates, stuff like that. It would be fun, something fun for you and her.
Wow, I cannot wait.
So those are the names that have said that they wanted to do it. The rest of the people in the group are not interested at this time. So
Right.
we have to wait. So that means we don't have to ask everybody. These are the people who have submitted their names. So these are the people you can contact in my group. Okay.
Okay.
And this way a lot of people were being felt embarrassed when you asked them in the chat, and they don't want that, they don't want to be bothered in that way. So this way you
Right.
don't have to worry about bothering anybody because you already have the ones that are interested, so you can zero in on the ones that are interested. And
Okay.
I'll send a message to your mom for your message for your mom, and try to explain it to her. I think she knows. I think she
Okay.
knows, but I will get her to move on it for you because you're interested in getting started and meeting some people and getting some dates together. So
Okay, that would be great.
Hi,
you
Beth.
might,
Hi, Vanessa.
and it's the same thing for Clint. He gets to do it too. He might
Okay.
somebody may not want to art with you today. They may want to art with Clint today. They'll art with you next time or something like that. It's not a competition.
Right.
So
Uh,
it's just a friendly art day together.
Hi,
Hi
Beth.
Clint. Hi
How
Clint.
are you?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Oh, we're doing good too. I'm getting ready to say good night because it's after 10. So I'm gonna quit. I've been on since 6 o'clock. So I'm tired.
Yeah.
So I'll talk to you guys later, and I'll see everybody in the chat room Tuesday.
All
So I'm,
right. I
I'm going
love
to say good
you.
night. I love you too, sweetie. Good night.
Oh, good
Good night.
night.
And good night to you guys. Good night to you guys. Have a good evening. Have a good day tomorrow, and I'll see you Tuesday.